Yeah, either you're lying, or you might need to have a conversation about your kid. Hello, everyone. Hello, Yef. Hello, Twink. Hello, Redbeard. Hello, Sundown. Hello, Billy. Hope everyone's doing well. Oh, I hope everyone's excited that they'll be able to save $60, maybe even $70, because they won't have to buy Silent Hill 2. By have to buy, I mean they won't even be tempted to buy. That's been my all I've been thinking about for the last day. That trailer was so fucking bad. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Do that. Hello, hello. Then we just gotta wait for Steam to open up. Oh. Oh, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink came out? Oh shit. Oh, add the wish list. I'll play that when it's like 15 bucks. Yeah, apparently it did. Steam's telling me about it. It looks pretty interesting. It's just not something I've ever thought about playing. Now with more Comic Sans, right. Right. Tell me this trailer. Why is it freezing? Don't freeze. Come on. Don't give me this. Oh yeah, my Chrome is freezing like crazy. What's going on here? That's not what I want. Hold on one moment. One moment. All right, so that reset my Chrome. Right.
But it's hard.
It's not. That was so loud. Can I even find this trailer? Did they hide the trailer? I wouldn't be surprised. I'd have hidden the trailer. This is terrible. Definitely not solely because the game has cowgirls. Certainly not. Hey, look. You know, so if you can we really even blame you? I played Grand Blue Fantasy for 3 weeks. It was too overwhelming, but they did know how to draw men. I think Versus or Relink is just a just an RPG version of it as opposed to a fighting game. I do not remember that being the quote. Good question though. But like how this needs to compete with Resident Evil. whoever put this together, did they pay like 2 people like a bag of potato chips? This is Silent Hill 2. Fuck me. I heard about Silent Hill. That's Pyramid Head. That's the game I heard about and knew about before even knowing Resident Evil existed. It looks like that. Fuck me, Konami. Oh. And then they made their own version of Silent Hill PT. That's free. I didn't play the fighting game. Just played. It wasn't Grand Blue. I thought Grand Blue Fantasy was a fighting game. You want something that is no longer. You want something that is no longer Silent Hill, but a poor knockoff of. Wait, what? Oh, you want something that is no longer Silent Hill, but a poor knockoff of RE2. No, I don't want a knockoff of RE2. I want Silent Hill. Silent Hill was competing with Resident Evil back then. I mean, not in the same time frame. I think it was a few years after. But like the games are praised for a reason. They're not bad games. They're honestly scarier. From what little I've seen of 1 and 2, they look scarier than the Resident Evils of that time period are. Like Code Veronica sure had its like jump scare parts, but I believe the answer is himself. Oh, it's a gacha game. Oh, I didn't know that. You made Silent Hill. I am actually Kojima. Surprise. How did you know? It has amazing art. Am I gonna regret looking this up? Grand Blue Fantasy. Just Grand Blue Fantasy gacha characters. Why is it Honkai Star Rail? What happened? All right, I'm gonna do something dangerous. Oh, here we go. Thank you. Yes. I could understand the Ever wonder what the male version of side boob is? I present side ball. They got something for everyone here. Okay. Neat. Is Honkai Star Rail actually a game worth playing? Didn't it win some award? Yeah, probably most money people have spent on it. I played. So Soy and I played Honkai Star. I'm gonna give a review of the tutorial of that game. Soy and I played Honkai Star Rail. And by Soy and I mean I played it and she was watching and we commented on it together. Just by ourselves, one of our date nights. And we were massively disappointed by it. It lacks, I'm going to say the name Genshin and talk very broadly about it. I'm just going to warn Yoshi. But it lacks the exploration of Genshin entirely. All the alts are really like that the characters have are super disappointing in comparison. Hey, how you doing? Are super, yep, there we go. What a time to show up. I'll get through this quickly. All the character are like all the characters are cool. Like the designs are Hoyo. But the ultimate animations are really disappointing. One of the 4 stars in Honkai has the best animation in the game, and it's not close. Like the 5 stars barely compete. The turn-based battles are not as good as other turn-based battle games. There's no exploration, and Hoyo games are infamous for being very stingy, I feel, with cool stuff. So Honkai kind of gives a ton more than that than Genshin does, but I don't think it's really worth getting into unless you really, really, really like Hoyo games and you really, really, really want to play a turn-based gacha. And I feel like if you want to play a turn-based gacha like that, there are just better ones to get into than Honkai is. He's allergic. He can't play Genshin, or he would. That one's literally, he doesn't have the ability to do it. I don't think. I don't know what Hoyo games are. Hoyoverse, Honkai, Genshin, soon Zenless Zone Zero, and Honkai Impact the Third. Hope Genshin comes to Switch soon for him. I'm surprised that hasn't. I feel like there's a lot of money they're missing out on by not having it there. He's been waiting since the first cheese. I remember I played Genshin when the beta came out. I played it one time on stream, and I was like, cool, that's enough of this forever. Can you guys spam emotes and then I'll message him that he can come back. I would appreciate. I whispered him, you gotta spam emotes first. You gotta get it off the side chat. It's a very important part of the what's it called? The process. Thank you all. Just keep going. We're like halfway there. I'll join. All right, cool. He's good to come back now. I don't have to worry about any bot stopping me from spamming emotes. Les catacombes de Paris. I forgot we were in France for a split second, and I'm so excited.
I'm finding indicate a siege on the catacombs.
Fuck.
J12 must be trying to drive Silhouette from their hideout.
Oui, oui, baguette. I'm expecting accents as good as mine. Yeah, Dave's next for the first time. Hope you're doing well, TLB.
Something creeps me out about Hella. I don't know. She's from High Command. They're all like that.
I think she really gets off being down here. Have you seen the little nest she set up in the room with the pillars? The command post?
She does seem to be in her element.
Curling up in her nest like a harpy.
Man, I'll be glad to get out of here.
Me too. I don't like tunnels. Always sounds like someone's sneaking up on you.
Well, surprise. Come on. Please put out the fire. Oh God, I cannot see. Please put out the fire. No more fire, please. Stop with the fire. I'm dead. How is it? Lovely.
The reports I'm finding indicate a siege on the catacombs. MJ-12 must be trying to drive Silhouette from their hideout.
Hello again, Yoshi. I hope you are well.
Briefed me out about Hella. I don't know.
She's from High...
Who the heck? It's Denton. Remember the briefing.
Sword. I cannot complain. So far, so good. Sorry to come in about it. No problems. I started that, and I think at the very beginning I said, okay, a warning for Yoshi because I'm sure he's gonna come in now. So it's
You're entering one of the
just the
larger
way it
tombs.
works.
Almost 6 million
It's fate.
human bodies were moved to the catacombs as a health measure during the 1700s.
Am I enjoying France? France is good so far. The giant laser sword makes stealth a lot easier.
Close to the bunker where civilians barricaded themselves. The leader's name is Chad. Strange. The area looks different than it does on my map. Some new construction. Maybe they've concealed themselves from Majestic 12.
Interesting. Oh, Sunlight Rabbit, Twink, TLB, Spencer Fisher, Hopper. Very nice. Thank you. The penguins say hello back. Pick. There's something just opened. Kate's Conquest, Birthright, or Revelations? Fire Emblem. Your nano keyring doesn't have... Oh, wait. This giant... I'm an idiot. Hello.
Make sure they don't follow you.
I killed them all.
How did you find us?
I pushed the lever, or a little button in.
You found the bunker. We can't let them discover our hideout.
We can't let them discover our hideout.
We are surrounded. We don't have much time. They are holding our comrades prisoner.
I think my French accent's better.
Who are you?
I came to help.
Majestic 12 took my mother prisoner.
Where?
Bunker 3. Chad has a key, but he says it's too dangerous to try to rescue her.
I'm on my way to see Chad right now. Maybe I can change his mind.
This might be the best game ever made.
They have backed us into a corner.
Little kid.
I'm afraid.
I'm afraid.
We are not prepared to fight a war.
Too dangerous.
I'm JC Denton. You might know my brother Paul. I helped him send your group a warning about the crackdown.
Denton. Yes, the satellite transmission saved us from La Prison de Fresnes at least.
Pretty much a skeleton crew you have here. How long can your people hold off MJ-12?
We're not mercenaries. When the troopers moved into the crypts, half of my people retreated without firing a shot. 2 of them took a wrong turn and were taken prisoner.
Where?
in Bunker 3, the tunnels behind the second blast door.
Maybe I can help you out in exchange for a small favor. I need to find Nicolette Duclair.
Nicolette? What do you want with Nicolette?
I need to contact some friends of her mother's.
Oh yes, Beth, a great woman. Nicolette is very secretive about her mother's friends. She tells us that they are wealthy and support our cause, but they have many enemies and need to be protected. I might be able to help you, but I must be certain of your loyalty.
You have a right to be cautious. Just point me to Bunker 3.
I have the key to the blast door, which is directly across from our hideout, and a map you might find useful. Get my people back and I will put you in touch with Nicolette.
Beautiful. It is locked. Luckily, I won't use a Gep gun. I'll just unlock it. Act 1, Scene 4. Clarines. Lord, methought. Oh, this is William Shakespeare. Okay. I can't do a British accent. Lord, methought, what pain it was to drown, what dreadful noise of waters in mine ears, what ugly sights of death within mine eyes. Methought I saw 1,000 fearful wrecks, 10,000 men that fishes gnawed upon, wedges of gold, great anchors, heaps of pearl, inestimable stones, unvalued jewels, all scattered in the bottom of the sea. Some lay in dead men's skulls, and in those holes where eyes did once inhabit, there was crept. There were crept, as twere in scorn of eyes reflecting gems, which wooed the slimy bottom of the deep and mocked the dead bones that lay scattered by. Nano key. Okay, so I guess if you didn't want to help them, you can just walk over here and get the nano key.
Must assume the worst.
I'll shut this door for them. Now they're safe. And then I will save the game before I get shot to pieces here.
Looks like a chance to take out a team of MJ-12 troopers, but use your head. We don't want the hostages getting caught in the crossfire.
Oh, true. They have hostages. I can't just willy-nilly run in and kill everybody.
Contact. Locked on.
Well, guess what?
Stop 50 meters. Locked down.
We missed.
Looks like a chance to take out a team of MJ-12 troopers, but use your head.
He absolutely fucked us up because I didn't press the ballistic armor button. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ready?
Locked on.
Yeah, that's right. Not so tough now. They went for headshots. What the fuck, bro? Drop that ballistic armor. Yeah, drop that ballistic armor for now. I'm very glad we upgraded our lockpicking. We've added a login for you to the Catacomb security network. While still incomplete, it's being extended every day. We should have the majority of the tunnels completely wired within the next 3 months. Login, Hella. Oh, no. Wait, where's my... Oh, I didn't get a notebook. Oh, dear. Okay, well, this could be bad. we got a little bit of room on the envelope left. Hella. I don't know how they could put Ragnarok in here. It's not a Viking game. Again, I'm pleased to know that you or an MJ-12 will be working closely with us to eradicate the silhouette infestation from Paris. Please update me on a daily basis with your surveillance reports and any additional items or information you may require. Gabbily. Throwing knives. Give me the candy bar. No, I can't carry any more candy bars. Oh, I literally have 20 of them. Give me back my ballistic armor.
Another World War II bunker. No sign of MJ-12. Maybe it's vacant.
Doesn't look vacant. That's the word. Vacant. To me. Do I have something amazing for you? $232. Add the cart. Proceed to check. Arriving February 2nd. Sure, yes, please. Place my order. Cool. Thank you, Sundown. Envelope no longer. We're gonna have our very own notebook.
Get out. I was here first.
Sorry, just looking around. Aren't you afraid of the commandos?
They better not come back here. I am not moving again.
Very proud of you.
You tell them that.
At least I get away with something. Want a med kit? I stole 3. Or what about those poison darts? 600 for a med kit, 200 for the darts. They moved me out to make room for military supplies.
I'm good.
Maybe later.
The notebook color remind you of something else? It's like a little bit darker, but to be fair, it's in that exact same color or family of colors. Sea glass green. It's absolutely the same color as the bottom of her dress. Hey, maybe we could, maybe what I'll do is I'll install something that will let me play Fire Emblem 7 and 5 at the same time. The ultimate gaming experience. I wonder which one we complete first. They what? Hold on, elaborate. I thought that it only worked with like there was the only one I've ever been able to find is specific SNES games. Oh, not a rotator. You can make it so you can play multiple emulators with the same controller. Oh my god. That would be such a mess. I thought you were talking about the thing where you can rotate through, have the game rotate after a randomized amount of time. Is that what it's called? A shuffler? I mean, either one of those are pretty funny.
The old catacombs exit is at the end of this passage, but it's been closed off for years due to cave-ins.
All right, we gotta make sure we don't run into any bombs. Bizhawk? Interesting.
Jock's picking up heat signatures of what look like troops. The MJ-12 bunker must be nearby. This passage goes to the sewers. If you don't mind the sludge, you'll be able to get around the city without a metro pass.
My nano key doesn't have the right code. I find... Ow. Where am I able to go? So this is backwards. This is the bunker with the guy who wants to sell me a med kit. Okay. So then it's over here. What's down here? Perfect. This is the exact type of
Company.
This is the exact type of room I always get lost in when I play games like this. And you were gonna use heavy duty explosives on me. What the fuck, bro? Not very chill of you. Lasers. Metal Gear Rising clearly ripped something off. Kojima just played Deus Ex with the katana and was never the same. Really? You know what? You know what? Fuck you. 3 lockpicks? How about 1 rocket? Hello there, repair bot. Go ahead. Be free. Be free. Wait, no, don't. Wait, no, what? Good work, robot. I am the puzzle solver. It was 1? I'm pretty sure it was 3. As soon as I picked it up, I saw it was TNT. I fucking hate those things.
Hello?
Oh, okay. Rock pick? Oh, rocket. Don't worry. It takes you gotta be patient with me. It takes me a little extra time. God damn it, Taylor. We got there in the end. Now I'll wait for all the poison gas to clear. So how was everyone's day? Hold on. I think that's a package for me. 1 second. Oh, man. I wish you guys your stream. It was great to see everyone. You as well, Yoshi. Enjoy Yugdral. Hope it goes well. And perfect amount of time because this cleared. You got the notebook fast. Yeah, I mean, they take that same day shipping seriously. That was a fast delivery on the notebook. I wish it was the notebook. No, the notebook comes tomorrow. That was something else. There's a bunch of undershirts for I want for work. It's a bunch of white undershirts. So can I just reach through this and turn it off? Yep. Whoa, 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 whoa. We'll go back there in a minute. See if I can't find a computer. Fine, I'll use a lockpick. Darts, flare darts, and darts. All right, well. Hey, Yaka, hope you're doing well. Already seen this one, I think. Yeah, hello, Ragnarok. You too. Thank you. Thank you. All right, here we wait. No, hold on. I have an augment that lets me stealth. Okay, yeah, but it's prohibitively expensive, so na 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 na. Hey, stop looking at me.
This is probably where you'll find the hostages.
I'm sure that alarm is nothing.
Target's here.
Nothing to worry about, Commando.
Something's in here.
Oh? What? No, bring back that theme. That would no. It stopped right as it was getting good. Okay, I don't think I need napalm on me. I'll be honest. Oh wait, no, I can just carry it though. What the fuck? All right, long passageway. Don't kill me. Na 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 na.
Found out contact.
Anyone else?
Contact. I got a contact.
They don't know how to deal with JC Denton. Super spy. Use 2 of those, and then just start giving me these biocells.
God.
I hate that stupid fucking camera. Sabo. I don't really care about tech goggles. Multi-tool. Don't touch the TNT crate. There's the thing I need. Upon arrival in Paris, you are to interface with Inspector Gabley of the Metropolitan Police Your operator for the duration of this mission. Aid Ghibli in any way possible to eradicate lingering elements of either Silhouette or the Illuminati. Secondary priorities, the acquisition of any information concerning the whereabouts of Morgan Everett, Tracer Tong, Alex Jacobson, or JC Denton. Any such information is to be sent to Walter Simmons directly and immediately. We have reason to believe that Denton may be traveling to Paris in an attempt to ally himself with the surviving Illuminati. A situation that should be prevented with all due prejudice. Aston Greer, Director of Security at FEMA. And then like a nice sniper rifle. Catacomb. Oh, Catacomb Sewer Key. Hella Ragnarok. Off. Bypassed. Bypassed. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, Sundown. I got... Wanted to save. I got Demon Souls. All loaded up. We got it updated. Monday. Oh. I'm itching. Aren't there supposed to be hostages in here? Up top. Anywhere? Hello? Here? I'm still not over how interesting of a flashlight this is, being a point light. The hostages wait, I swear. I don't even see like bodies where I failed. Oh, here we go. Now we're cooking. Get out.
We have to get moving.
Yeah, run. Go for it. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. The way is lit. The path is clear. You require only the strength to follow it. I think it's this way? See if I actually know where I'm going. Earlier today, the police raided the catacombs, entering through the Denfert, Rochelle, Port Royal, Trocadero, and a number of other identified locations in an attempt to round up elements of the terrorist group Silhouette. Sources within the Metropolitan Police Department indicated that since the institution of martial law, the number of terrorist incidents has declined, but Silhouette still remains active in the so-called Campaign of True Lies. Far from being a harmless group of reactionaries, Silhouette presents a clear and ongoing threat to the public welfare, says Inspector Gabbley, currently leading the case. Despite extensive surveillance prior to the raid, however, police found minimal evidence of Silhouette's presence, instead capturing a number of drug dealers, prostitutes, and other suspected criminals. All in all, we consider the operation a success, insisted Gabbley. We made a strong statement that Paris, above or below, will not be a haven to radicals and thieves.
I just learned that Nicolette is often seen at Club La Porte de l'Enfer in the Champs-Élysées. Follow these tunnels to that part of Paris. It's our only lead.
Oh, I can get. Wait, no, I can get another lead. I have to go back to the bunker. I don't know why I thought I didn't have to talk to the guy after. This way, I hope. Not this way. Oh shit, where am I? No, we're good. No, hold on, I think we're all right. I think we're okay. Yeah, here we go, we're good.
We are surrounded. We don't have much time.
You did it! They're back.
Well, back.
I freed the hostages.
Wonderful. Where are they?
Both of them made it to the hideout safely. I made sure of it.
Excellent. I cannot believe our good fortune. Now, you wanted to contact Nicolette?
I hear she hangs out in a place called Club La Porte de l'Enfer.
Yes, in the Champs-Élysées. You will have to take the sewers underneath the roadblocks, though. Travel at night is forbidden.
I was just over that way. I should be able to find my way back.
The game knows I was over there. It comments on the fact I was over there. The dialogue changes.
Thank you for saving our comrades.
Come on, people. Deus Ex did it already. Step it up. I still think the craziest one is Chow, who commented on us skipping past her apartment and not actually like talking to her when she was inside of it. Imagine making a game where your choices matter. I have a friend at work who bought this game after I'd been talking about it, and he's like, it says choices matter and like you can actually influence the stories. Like, is that like choices matter, or is that like real? I said, dude, I'm not gonna name drop. In like chapter 3, I made a decision that I think has completely altered the second half of the game after repeat decisions I had to keep making. And he went, oh, with the whole Navarre thing. I'm interested to see the level of depth in the other ones, because I know it's not going to be this, but I'm interested to see how close they get.
These sewers can take you anywhere in the Champs-Élysées where you will find the club.
Champs-Élysées.
Above, I'm showing MJ-12 troops and the Paris police. Also some bots. The police won't bother you, but stay away from the troopers.
I can hear that bot. Deus Ex is the ultimate choices matter game. You can mess with so much. It's impressive they did so much in 2000, you know? Like so long ago, and they still just absolutely knocked it out the park. We're not gap gunning this. We're just gonna pick it. Calm down, calm down.
Not sure what you might find in these buildings, but if you break and enter, be prepared to deal with the Paris police.
Fuck! I'm dead. Please. Oh my god. How is something following me? Hold on, that's my family. The other games are pretty bog standard linear console games. I immediately felt the loss of immersive sim part of the game. Really? Like even in Invisible War, the one that like came out like a couple years after this one. That's really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Okay. You never played Invisible War, so you couldn't comment on that. I think it just crashed on my PC or something. Oh, okay.
I hope we're not out of our depth here.
Ba 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 ba. I don't really plan on playing Invisible War immediately after this. I do think we're gonna do them in general release order. Get to it at some point. Hi there, friend.
Is that
Fuck me. I don't really want to bum rush out of here, but I don't see any other way. Might just like save and fucking YOLO. I don't think he made the fall. Oh man. Use.
Target lost.
The government has restricted access to the metro. You'll have to get around on foot. You found the club. The only one to stay open during martial law. They've hiked up the cover.
Easy. Apparently Invisible War is also pretty non-linear, but for whatever reason it's still called the weakest. Really? I wonder if it's the characters and stuff aren't
Resistant members aren't the
aren't
only
as
ones
fun.
fond of the discreet staff and plentiful shadows. Watch your back.
I feel like there's a certain like whole classic nature to the first one that I guess the second one just not able to follow up on. That's interesting. Right. Because from what I heard, Invisible War takes all of the gameplay elements of this one and really improves upon them, while the story isn't necessarily as good. Which I'm like, yeah, that makes sense.
You work here?
the bartender will help you. I am the accountant.
Just a few questions. Have you heard of Silhouette?
So, you're in that game. Don't say a word. I don't want to know. But for 1,000 credits, I'll give you the address of an arms smuggler who is out of town.
Ooh.
Do you need guns?
I don't have that much.
Come and see me when you have the money. I am your man.
I don't really need guns. I have a sword. Locked doors, huh? See, this intrigues me. And this intrigues me. How many tools do I have? All right. Sorry, sir. Just don't mind me. I'm gonna break into your home. I played Human Revolution and enjoyed it. Horrible doubt or director's cut bugs notwithstanding, but also thought it was significantly worse than the original Deus Ex. I wonder if there's a mod like you know, like those like Skyrim type like just like big bug fix mods for the director's cut. Because if there is, that would just be the perfect little up thing to install for it. Unfortunately, I didn't think to do that first. It's one of those this is fairly fun but not god tier. I mean, I'll take a, you know me, I'll happily take a fun game. I'll be a little sad it's not as good as this one, but here's your credits. Ammo, darts, wine. Besides just playing the original, which is fully patched. How much is the original? So is the DLC in the original Human Revolution? Like, how do you get the DLC then for Human Revolution? I'm seeing $2. I'm seeing $6 from G2A. Might also buy a key for the DLC. Okay, hold on. How much is that total? The missing link. The tactical enhancement pack is $104. It lacks a few features, specifically recharging enemy and hacking bosses. All right, here, I think when we get there, we'll try Director's Cut and see if I encounter the same issue with bugs. And if it's playable, we'll stick with that. And if it's not, it's like $10. I was expecting it to be significantly more expensive. So you wanted to beat bosses non-lethally, you'd have to use Director's Cut, but I didn't anyway. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll see. Maybe I get lucky.
Qu'est-ce que je vous sers?
Oh, what the fuck did you just say?
Thin crowd. Has martial law heard business?
Heard business? Heard business? You can even get on the metro. How can you get to the club without the metro?
I came through the catacombs.
Oui, oui. The only way is to crawl on your belly like a stinking rat. That's all we get, stinking rats.
Silhouette members, you mean?
Rats, and the Gestapo, and they want freight rings.
Gestapo?
Gestapo?
Not French soldiers. Some of them don't even speak French.
The troops at the metro?
Oui, there was a coup. We see the president only on video recording, and sweat is dripping from his mustache because it's obvious. Someone is pointing a gun at his head.
You might be right about that.
Very much playable, just had some annoyances. Interesting.
Never mind.
Okay. We'll try it out. It's a long way
Have
away.
a light?
I don't smoke.
What's your name?
I'm a little busy right now.
Hey, can I ask a favor? I'm out of money. Have any spare chits?
Broke, huh? I guess you must have snuck in the back like I did.
My friends work here.
Then you must know all about the place.
Oh yes, I used to work in the office. I could tell you anything. How about 200 credits? I could give you the code to the safe room.
Already been there.
Already been there.
Are you sure?
I broke in myself. Looks like that code isn't gonna be as valuable as you thought.
Oh great, I really hit bottom this time. That was my last chance to make any cash. I hope you're happy.
Maybe you should try getting a job.
Why? Maybe you should try getting a job.
What
Also-
else do you want to know?
Hold on. The director's cuts puts the DLC mid-game, but it sucks because it breaks the flow completely. Really? How strange.
What about Nicolette Duclair? Know her?
I don't want to get mixed up in any of that. I stay out of other people's business.
Mixed up in what?
You know how they used to steal sunglasses from the street
Hold on.
cops or run by with scissors and cut off their ties? That kind of thing. Always calling attention to themselves.
You mean Silhouette? I think they were trying to save Paris from exactly what's going on right now.
Funny way of doing it, and pretty dangerous. Once people know who you are, you can be killed. Just like that. Just like Nicolette's mother. Enough. I'm not saying her name again.
Imagine you're following the story and then you wake up in a totally random place and it's like, hey, do this side story. That's so... It's like waking up in Yargul and Bloodborne, except it takes 4 hours to get out of Yargul. It was clearly made as a self-contained side chapter. How? So what do they want you to do, I guess? You do that at like some... In the original, you would just do it at like the end of the game or something like that? Like near the end of the game, you have a choice, or after you beat the game, you launch the DLC mission instead?
Please, keep your weapons concealed.
Pretty lady, huh?
Arthur Morgan?
I love this place.
Hi, baby. What's your name?
JC.
Mysterious. Want to know my initials?
How about you tell me something about the people who come here?
Anything you like, cutie. 20 credits.
Okay.
Okay.
So, who do you want to find?
What can you tell me about Nicolette Duclair?
Listen now. You are in love, you poor man. She has already given her heart to one of the revolutionaries.
I'm not in love. Could you tell me if she's here?
You have a look. Yes, a tough guy look, but you cannot compare to a real revolutionary. They have their own private society upstairs. You will be happier down here. Another 20 credits?
Considering I'm about to just go rob a bank. Sure. Yeah, sure.
I can tell you about Antoine, the thief.
Oh?
Go ahead. Should I be keeping an eye on my credit chits?
He pretends to be a big-time smuggler, but really he just steals things from the augmentation clinic where his mother works.
Everyone's got to start somewhere, I guess.
You will find him lurking in a dark corner. I bet he will try to sell you something. Am I telling you what you want to know? Can I have another 20 credits?
Sure. I assume it's after you beat the game. It's basically a flashback? But then they essentially moved it to the point in the story where it takes place, except it then stretches out that point in the story to a ridiculous extreme. What a weird choice. What a really weird choice. See, I kind of like... Get ready. Taylor's about to mention Resident Evil. I kind of like what Resident Evil does for its DLC, where it's like a completely different button you have to click. You know what I mean? Like, End of Zoe, right? Was go into the bonus chapters menu and start it. I haven't done it yet, but it allows you to kind of do like a separate storyline without having to worry about if it's designed that way. And that's what it sounds like that's designed like. Don't be afraid to make the DLC a side thing. Separate, self-contained. Right. I feel like you can't really insert DLC into a game unless it's like that. Unless it's open world, because then you can go choose when to do it anyway. Like, I feel like, for example, inserting Phantom Liberty in Cyberpunk into the game works, because if you want, you can just not play it, or you can play it whenever you want to get to it. Oh, what an interesting thing. I'll have to fuck around. We'll have to fuck around with that in the future. After we're done this, we're doing Loop Hero, and then I might I might just make Thursday, Friday more Souls for a little while. So we'll do Demon Souls Monday, Tuesday, beat Loop Hero, and then just do it Monday through Friday. Because I don't really want to play another Resident Evil right now, and I don't want to do the next Deus Ex game yet. I jive with that. Yeah, we'll fuck around with that. Code Veronica was really good. I liked the ending. I liked how long it was, honestly. I felt like it was right before overstaying its welcome for me. And then I just don't want to play 8 right now. I prefer the 2 game cycle myself. I'm liking the 3. I'm liking the 3 a lot, especially just to clear some shorter games than the Fire Emblem ones were. But I could see myself doing Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Sorry, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. In the future for certain games. Like for some longer ones, we'll definitely have 3 or 4 days for it. Like I already said, Elden Ring will be 4 days a week.
Sure.
Who next? Jacques, the accountant?
I'm not picky. Tell me about Jacques.
He grew up here on the Champs-Élysées. He knows everybody. If you're looking for a particular person...
Where do I find him?
He is in the office behind the South Bar. What do you say? Another 20 credits?
Yeah, see, I like what I really like about the 3 game thing is that it allows people, like, yeah, you play games a little slower, but it allows people who don't necessarily like a specific game to not have to miss as many streams, or that they can't come to a game because they haven't seen it before. You don't miss as much, which I also really like. There's just some, like, there's some games, like when we play Yakuza, it's gonna be 4 days a week. When we play Elden Ring, it's gonna be 4 days a week. Almost undeniably. I'll probably figure something out. Like I'll probably kind of jive back and forth. It just really depends on the length of the games we're playing. I think the 2-2-2 works good when you can always just be like 2-4-4. Exactly. That's the other thing I like about that. For me, it doesn't really get a chance to get into watching the game because it skips around so much. It's, you know, it's the forever question of advantages and disadvantages and disadvantages and advantages. I think it'll kind of be in a little bit of a flow state, especially because there are just certain games that are going to need 4 days a week. And then there's going to be games where 2 days is great, and it gives me a little bit of variety. The one thing I can promise you, this: I will never go back, ever, to one game till I beat it, one game till I beat it, one game till I beat it.
Sure.
This time I tell you about myself.
Okay.
Oh.
My name is Camille. I'm a writer.
Yeah? What are you doing in a place like this?
I'm working on a novel. If I dress up like a nurse twice a week, I make enough money to write the other 5 days.
Not bad.
Funny how the traffic of credits brings our dreams and fantasies to life. Every transaction is like a small prayer. If so many men have a thing for nurses, you can be sure someone will be standing right where I am, collecting the offerings.
Well, I was buying information.
Huh.
Sure, baby, if you say so. But if my novel ever gets published, that would be 400 pages of pure information. Think you would put down the 10 credits to get it?
I'm not much into books.
I'm not much in the books. That's me right there. Hello. A lot of time I watch 2 days of game and I'm really into the game and can't wait to see what happens next. And I have to wait a whole week. Yeah. Oh yeah, and it's that fun game of, oh, this works better here, this works better here. I'll never have an answer.
Good job.
Chad's dead. No.
No.
Police are making a clean sweep through the catacombs. He can't hide.
Silhouette knows what to do in these situations.
I told him this would happen. But he would not let go of his Voltaire delusions.
Maybe he is a Voltaire. We don't know.
Was Voltaire.
I have some good news for both of you. Chad's alive.
You seen him? Where? Is he okay?
An American accent. What business do you have with Silhouette?
My business is with the terrorists who control the French government. They're planning the same in my own country.
What would L'armée de Terre want with America?
The French army had nothing to do with the coup. It was an international paramilitary group called Majestic 12.
Hey, what about Chad? How is he?
His hideout is secure. I'm looking for a friend of his named Nicolette Duclair. She can lead me to a powerful enemy of the conspirators.
Nicolette, oh yeah, she's here.
She does not want to be found.
You know her?
She realizes how foolish it is to antagonize the government and has gone into hiding.
Well.
Hello, tough guy.
You talking to me?
You use bioelectric devices, yes? Manufacture steroids in your muscles?
Nothing as crude as that.
But yes, you would be interested in a bioelectric cell for 250 credits.
No.
No thanks.
What will it be? A snack for 10 credits? Wine for 120.
Know the name Nicolette Duclair?
What do you want with Miss Duclair?
A private matter.
This club has good security. You try something, you won't be arrested, you will be dead.
I'm a friend of hers.
She would have told me to expect you.
What do you think of
What
Silhouette?
do you think of Silhouette?
They have the right idea, but they are weak.
Do they have much popular support?
The people are ready to fight. Foreign troops go down the street every day, not even afraid of being seen.
The group that has occupied the Chancellery is called Majestic 12. They control the United Nations and plot against other governments as well.
What we need is an army. Silhouette should be organizing resistance, not spreading around slogans everybody already agrees with.
Never mind.
Never mind.
I have 7 cells already, and every time you kill one of the dudes with the power armor on it, they drop one, and they don't really take one to they don't take one to kill. And I don't think I have a ton of credits right now. Yeah, I only have 550. I kind of want to save them for if I need to buy people off. If I had more money, I'd absolutely buy it. Like 250 is pretty cheap. I just have a couple and don't really need it right now. That's trippy.
Claude? Oh, sorry. My mistake.
Hello there. How are you?
I'm looking for Nicolette Duclair.
So?
Do you know her?
I know her name. I know that her mother called her Angel.
You know her mother? It's a friend of her mother's I need to find.
Angel. That would make her a fallen angel now, wouldn't it? You must be after Everett.
Yeah, Morgan Everett. How did you guess?
What makes you think Nicolette would betray one of her mother's closest friends?
I helped her friends from Silhouette. Chad will vouch for me. I'm after the people who murdered her mother.
You are an assassin or something?
When necessary.
Go out behind the club. I will talk to Nicolette and perhaps she will meet you there.
Okay. Progress.
Everything is satisfactory, I trust. We remodeled the upstairs. You may have noticed.
Tiergard Terrell. I could not make up a French name. That ridiculous. Right. Hello.
She decided not to show.
I am Nicolette. I will help
What?
you simply to make trouble for Majestic 12. It's true. They killed my mother.
You know
EMP. Yeah, we have like
She was
7
an
EMP
Illuminatus.
grenades. The robots
The
stand no
only people
chance.
MJ12 has ever feared are the Illuminati.
why? Stanton Dowd said they had fallen from power.
How do you know Dowd?
I met him in New York.
A trusted friend of my mother's. Yes, the Illuminati are wiped out, but Paige still fears Morgan Everett.
Where do we find him?
One of my mother's many secrets. We'll have to look for clues at my family's chateau.
Chateau. By the chopper. I'm not ready to leave. How did Everett threaten Bob
How
Page?
does Everett threaten Bob Page?
Page was an Illuminatus. For him, intellect is the foundation of power, and that would make Everett his most dangerous rival.
But Everett's the one in hiding.
Both the Illuminati and MJ12 believe that the most intelligent or enlightened human being will inevitably gain power, ultimately seizing the eye in the pyramid and creating the world for everyone else. Kind of secularized version of natural law.
Page has a trained army to protect him.
He is still vulnerable. Much of his power comes from secret laboratories, meaning the right person could reverse engineer his whole power base.
Let's hope you're right, and that Everett is everything you say he is.
Let's go.
Let's go.
You trust the guy in the helicopter?
That's Jock. Don't worry, he hasn't let me down yet. Come on.
Hello, Jacques.
Let's hit it.
Let's hit it. Uh-oh. Oh. That was the German. That was Mr. Augment himself that just ran around the corner. I think I skipped a conversation with him.
Ooh, well, sorry, bud.
I had not wanted to see this place again.
Why not?
I was afraid it would be like this. The same. Not a stone out of place.
You would rather that Majestic 12 had burned it down?
I would rather... No, let's go. Only in novels do places crumble to dust for no reason when their spirit is lost.
Your mother?
Lead the way. I no longer have a key. We must find my mother's secret computer room, where she did all her work. A place she kept hidden, even from me.
Okay. Oh, is it a really good jam? Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to move. You want it to crumble to dust?
Stop snooping around.
I'm getting us in the front door. You're welcome.
I'm pulling up the floor plan. An old summer home built during the Third Republic. It's been vacant since Miss Duclair's assassination. Hopefully these elegant rooms contain some clues about the Duclair family's involvement with the Illuminati.
The Third Republic? Is that before the Nazis? Yes. We're on the Fourth
The
French
maid
Republic.
did all of the cooking, but Mom always picked out the wine. She was the only one with a key to the cellar.
And now France, we, France and Europe, have prospered for thousands of years. It would be foolish to ignore the economic
Funny,
and cultural
you know, when I was a
opportunities that
little
exist
girl,
here.
I used to play in the dumb waiter that goes up to Mom's room. Amazing, I didn't break my neck.
This country is a huge reservoir of talent in all sectors of the workforce, and Page Industries is looking forward to recruiting the best and the brightest. But what about the turmoil that seems to be afflicting much of the continent? The rise of radical splinter groups such as Schuss and Silhouette. Intimidation through violence is the last resort of the weak. These groups are composed of nothing but frustrated, gullible individuals. We have a very effective security organizations that will be working with both local and national authorities to minimize whatever potential for actual harms they present. So you see yourself working closely with the government? Very closely. I know that's Bob Page, and he's not French, but he's French for the interview. This is a good theme. The music in this game has been stellar. What happened to breaking down doors with my sword? Come on, Nicole. Nicolette, sorry.
That's not funny.
In France, the gentry keep their wine in a small cellar to preserve the flavor from heat and sunlight. An old bunker built during World War II by the previous owner to hide Jewish families. The Duclairs acquired the property after the Nazis sent him to a camp in Germany. Strange. I'm picking up heavy-duty fiber optic activity down here.
What's this? A dungeon?
A dungeon?
Oh no.
Oh lord. Hack. Unlocked, open, camera off.
That's not funny.
Found it.
Some kind of giant routing station. Not on any telecom map I've ever seen. Petabytes of transmission. Beth Duclair's probably used it to analyze net traffic.
Grab that. Grab that. On the assault rifle. Look at that. 2 free bioelectrics. We take these. Oh, shit. Aggressive defense. I think I already have all the AUGs. And then... hide me from cameras. Okay. Hey, River. Hasn't got... ah. Well, I hope he's enjoying his playthrough of Persona. I need to get to playing Royal at one point.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, yeah? One of these days. Transmit M. Everett meeting signal. Your last communication over the net, the so-called Aquanaes Tertiary. I shouldn't be pointing out this.
I had no idea.
Huh.
So you found Beth's computer. We are destined to meet, perhaps. If you are truly our ally, you will help me access the MJ-12 computer network and complete the Grey Death vaccine. Find Nicolette. You will need her key in order to exit through the crypt. I will be directing you to a nearby cathedral.
Okay.
What is it?
A transmission from Morgan Everett. He wants me to go out the back way through the crypt to a nearby cathedral.
The Cathedral of the Knights Templar?
He didn't say. I'm supposed to access the Majestic 12 computer network.
Yes, Majestic 12 controls the place now. They kill the Knights for their gold reserves. Everett must want you to sneak to that part of town through the sewers that connect to our property.
I thought the Templars vanished centuries ago.
Are we just playing
They
Assassin's
invented
Creed?
the modern banking system and were its directors under one name or another until Majestic 12 took over.
He said you had a key.
Yes, here it is. The crypt is in the maze behind the chateau. Listen to Everett. He is right to want to avenge the Templars.
Yes. Royals, the Ultimate Edition. So I should clarify. I've played the original Persona 5. I just haven't played Royal, and I'm avoiding like anything about Royal. I don't want any spoilers for it. I just need to get to a point where I don't have other games I want to play first, and I have hundreds of other games I want to play before I get to Royal. Especially because I would much rather play Persona 3 Reload, because I never beat Persona 3, or a Persona 4 Golden remake, because I love Persona 4 Golden, or sorry, Persona 4 or Persona 4 Golden. I promise, guys, one day I'll learn the English language. Like, Persona 5 is a really good game. I think it is stylistically the best looking one. I think it has a lot of like parts to it that are the best objectively of the franchise. It just doesn't grasp me like the characters in 4 did, or it's not as new as 3 is to me, even though I beat most of 3. I didn't really explore around here yet. Plus, Persona games are a huge time commitment. If I ever want to play one, I'm basically going, all right, for like a month. We're talking about, you know, 2-2-2 versus 4 2-day schedules. Like, if we're playing Persona, it's 5-1.
My mom had that couch flown in from Portugal. Exactly the same as what she could have bought at La Samaritaine, except that it was once graced by the bottoms of a royal family.
Ivero is definitely much better than the original, but if you put, yeah, right. So it's like, I want to do it. I'm going to. But like, we have like 12 Dragon Quest games to play alone before I would really want to get back to Persona at this point. Or 20 Zelda games.
Look for clues in Beth's room. I bet she had a quick way to get to the cellar.
Okay, well, I'm just exploring for items. Yeah, besides the extra bit, which is what, you know, all those types of things are about. Oh! Don't like him. Nicolette's bedroom key.
I think my mother kept a room key behind a little vase up here.
Nice.
My mom's room. And look, her favorite painting. I can't believe the assassins didn't take it. Oh, the hours she would spend just sitting at that table and staring up at her priceless treasure.
Anything? I mean, there's definitely something behind the painting. Reload. Down my gun. Duclair basement key. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't need to blow open the thing. Stop! Don't push me. Oh, wait. No, I just fell. Be Duclair Nico Angel. Dear Nicolette, at some point it may become necessary for you to access my private records. And perhaps to do what you think best. Given the circumstances of my absence, you must understand how much I care for you, and if not always done what might be considered right, I have always done what I thought was best for you and the others I have cared about. It is a cold heart that does not have some regrets. This is all I can leave to you. Everything else I have already given. I love you, my daughter, and I trust you will make me proud. I am only sorry that I am not here to see it. I feel like I should give her that. Miss Duclair?
My little prison for 18 years.
Your little prison?
I wanted to be in the city, but I guess Mom thought it was easier to keep her activities secret in the country.
Ma'am, your room is bigger than most people's homes. Rich people be weird. Were you just floating? The room alone is as big. Yeah, it's as big as my apartment.
I don't know if this will help, but I used to use that computer whenever I was at home. The last time was just before my mother was killed. The login is Nicolette. The password is Chad.
Okay. Nicolette. Chad. Nicolette, your aid in securing support for Silhouette has been invaluable. You've done much to help sustain the cause of freedom for the in the face of even more open repression by our own government. However, I'm afraid that I must ask for your help yet again. The police have begun to raid the catacombs, and if we were to put up an effective resistance, we must locate additional resources by whatever means necessary. I know your mother and her friends wish to remain anonymous, but any funds or materials that can contribute will be of enormous help. And even if they cannot, they continue good will is still of great importance to us all. They need help or they'll be slaughtered by the porks who strut about the streets like they own them. You helped us once before and it has meant so much to the cause. Please, mother, I'm asking for you to help us again. You know so many who can. I will do what I can, dear, but the situation is far more complicated than I think you may be aware of. My connections within the Hague and the United Nations indicate that the problem is not limited to France. Many parties are using the Great Death epidemic as an excuse to exercise their control over other national governments. I have to consult with Morgan. We must be careful where we choose to allocate our resources. It is a very dangerous time for everyone, Nicolette. And your flirtation with this organization could have serious consequences. I'm asking you again to be careful. I could not stand if anything happened, or I could not stand it if something happened to you. In the meantime, I will do what I can.
You will find no one to help you here. Death to Claire has been accepted and placed in cryo storage.
Yo, this Icarus guy, needs to go. Sorry for that.
Mom and Everett used to sit out here sipping martinis and plotting to take over the world. That's how we all got in this mess. That's not funny.
I do like how after I blow up all the doors, I always end up finding like many other routes into wherever I need to go. And just blowing up a door with a rocket launcher is so much fun. Yeah, exactly. You get it. You get it. Is this the way I need to be going? No, this is not the way. Huh. There is some connection to the sewers. I'm starting to talk in the French accent without meaning to. Over here? No. No, it's just the big square. Oh. When in Paris. Yeah, you know, out of all the times I've had an excuse to use that French accent, like now is my moment. Not that I need a reason to talk like this. Other than it bothers the French. Fly birds. Hold on. I think we're cooking now.
Exit the Duclair estate through the crypt at the end of the maze. The system I need you to access is inside a cathedral that belonged to the Knights Templar until MG2 slaughtered the Knights for the gold reserves.
What the?
Look out, JC. I'm picking up key signatures and the source. Somebody's expecting you.
Not what I expected to see. Where's Nicolette? I'm gonna assume she just stuck in the maze.
Try to ignore the smell. This sewer connects to a street near the cathedral, not too far from here. You're going the right way. I primarily need you to establish an uplink from the MG12 network, but I also have uses for that gold. When you locate it, I will send someone to recover it. Prepare to receive a map of the cathedral.
Metro, main entrance, Mox quarters, old well, tower entrances. Okay. I love Resident Evil 6. Where's Nicolette? I'm sure she's fine. What's the worst that could have happened to her? Surprise. Wait, what? Oh, robot. Wait. Fuck you, Mr. Robot. He's fucking Louise. Yeah, that's right. Piece of shit. Ow, what? Oh yeah, well, look at you trying to sneak up on me with a rocket launcher. Which one's my anti-rocket hog? Oh. What? Fuck me. I didn't see. I forgot about the gun shooting. Wait, no, this isn't the right save. There you go. Slice. Oh, you know, slicing works. Slice. Slice. Surprise! What is... Are they just shooting me in the leg? He's gonna have no idea. Ooh. Pistol. Maybe we just need the max. Maybe we just need it maxed out. I feel like what we have currently going on right now, it's not working with the pistol. And we have so many upgrades on it. Grab that, grab that. Oh, I can turn that on and off. Okay. True. I should just go for heavy weapons. It's just the pistol's funny. Look how many upgrades we have on the pistol. In a momentous speech held at 2:30 p.m. EST today, President Meade announced a declaration of martial law throughout the United States, citing a fundamental threat to the American way of life in the form of organized insidious terrorism, with major American cities already reeling under the impact of the Great Death. Looting and rioting have reached disastrous levels when terrorist attacks have grown increasingly ubiquitous, climaxing in the attack on UNATCO headquarters in New York last week. Local authorities have so far proven ineffective in stemming the tide of violence. And even Washington, D.C. has been hit by an outbreak of the Great Death. Highly placed sources have speculated that Meade himself may be infected. President Meade appointed Walter Simmons, director of FEMA, to spearhead an interim council tasked with managing the government response. He will do everything, anything, that is in our power to restore the peace and security of the average American, said Simon. In no way will this violate the civil liberties that have made this country great. Instead, we pledge to do everything in our power to safeguard those liberties against all who would see them torn apart. Enjoy your lurk, Twink. You can put lipstick on a pig. I'll whisper you in a bit, but tomorrow I just got super... Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, please do. Let's see. Here we go. Money time. Wait, no, it's... Oh, fuck me. It's not money. Local sites. Cathedral de Payon. Although overshadowed by several larger and more well-known cathedrals, the Cathedral de Payon is the 14th arrondissement, remains a historical curiosity of interest to many scholars. Construction was begun in 1218 and completed before the end of the century, financed by the Templar Knights, an order of warrior monks, as part of a similar network of churches, cathedrals, and forts, or commanderies, as they were called, throughout Britain, Europe, and the Holy Land. Some scholars believe that the order did not disappear in 1311 with its dissolution, however, and that the Templar Knights continued to operate more or less in secret. But whatever's the truth, Payen fell into disrepair until finally purchased and renovated by a group of European investors in 1918 as a corporate retreat. While closed to the public, it still remains a comforting presence at the heart of the arrondissement. If something tells me that whoever wrote the first Assassin's Creed game, or came up with the original idea, Might have been a big Deus Ex guy. There's an NA over here. I have to jump him. I can definitely see that. I can definitely see that.
Keep going past the metro station. The cathedral is to the south, transmitting a photograph.
Including Mass Effect. So I played Mass Effect 1. So I definitely could see like the whole choices matter thing being like the big influence.
All
I could definitely understand that.
MG-12 has the cathedral locked down. If you can't get through one of the doors,
I feel like Mass Effect is the modern.
I'm not sure where.
We're running out of rockets. Yeah, we always got nades. Oh wait, we got WP rockets as well. Don't you worry. Silly robot. Did anybody else hear something? No? No, it is your imagination.
A trellis. You could climb onto the roof and avoid the security. Never depend upon weapons and high tech when there is a simpler solution at hand.
Never depends on weapons or high tech. Chief, I have a laser sword. Yeah, high tech laser sword over everything. Hurt you. Well, that's not very nice. You know, they're no longer dropping bioelectric cells, which is a bit rude. Don't know how I posed this assignment. I was told that this was a private security organization, but I should have known something was going on when they didn't ask about the damn discharge. Stupid. Now I'm walking the line of some gloomy-ass church in the middle of Paris. Nothing for company but a bunch of brain-dead zombies dressed in black and that crazy cook. Keeps rattling on about temples or Templars and how he used to cook for the rich or something. I don't know. Food isn't all that great. Can't even get a bottle of ketchup. And then this German mech og shows up yesterday. Oh no. I know a lot of stone cold people in the service, and this guy looks like he's got murder on his mind. He stands down there in the tech archive like a bot. I was on patrol in the cellar for 10 hours and he didn't move once. Inhuman. It's like he's waiting for something. I thought I heard him crying once. He doesn't seem to be forgiving me. It is commonly held precept that 2 are stronger than 1, and that 4 are stronger than 2, and that 16 are by far stronger than 4. With this, There can be no argument. If all of human history is but a single lesson, it is that the individual may be remembered, but the organization persists and thrives. A single artist, a single general, a single hero, or a single villain may all die. It is impossible to kill a people, a nation, an idea, except when that idea has grown weak and is overpowered by one that is stronger. This then is the true calling of those who would be mighty and join they who rule the world in majesty. To shun all that is empty fame and glory, to eliminate weak thoughts, weak hands, and weak ideas. To give up on vain individuality and instead become part of something that is glorious and strong. This is the first secret. By surrendering that part of you that is the least, you are elevated to the most. The first secret shall set you free, and those who know their duty will find it in the keys to immortality. The second secret can be explained to all, but truly understood only by those who have submitted to the first body and soul. The doctrine of the mighty by the majestic council of the 12. Door key. Hello. What have we here? We drop that for now. Can't put the silencer on anything. Put that on that. Give me the ballistic armor. Order of the Night Sky, 3rd rank. Those who rule in majesty, the 12, have set you in watch over this place and record all that may happen so you may benefit from your observations. As you may benefit from our wisdom. You are entrusted with a key to Sidion's vault. 19... Oh my god. Okay. Sidion's vault. 1942. The Fountain of Wisdom. Fountain. 0022. A number and a secret. 3405. Okay. 34501, comma 087. This might be something I just pull up in the thing. You will guard all these things with life and soul, and do your duty so that the 4th secret may find a place in your heart. I'll tell you what, I don't think he's finding any more secrets. Oh my god. Okay, hold on.
A good library, worth its weight in gold.
Here we go. Reading time. Volume 4. Defenders of the Faith. Upon the deliverance of Jerusalem, the Holy Lands remained in the precarious state, surrounded on all sides by hostile Mohammedan neighbors. It was then the Hugh de Péan, a knight from Champagne, found himself and 8 fellow knights in a vow to forever protect the kingdom of Christendom. Accepted in 1118 by Baldwin II, the Patriarch of Jerusalem, they were given charitable lodgings in the city temple, where they became the Pauvres Chevaliers de Temple, or the Poor Knights of the Temple. It was not until later, at the city of Troyes, that the Templar Knights adopted the Austers, monastic rule of Saint Benedict, along with the white garments of the Cistercians, adding to them the characteristic red cross that symbolizes their willingness to spill their own blood in the defense of the one true faith. Templars quickly became a popular order, renowned as lions at war and lambs at the hearth. They were soon exempted by the popes from all secular and episcopal authority, save that of the popes themselves, and their lands exempted from all taxation. And every sovereign of Europe made donations to the order, be it land, money, arms, or men. They triumphed in battle after battle, the first to attack or the last to retreat. Rough knights of the battlefield, as described by Jacques de Verty. If taken prisoner, they refused all efforts to secure their freedom, instead becoming martyrs to the cause of God. With every success, the order prospered even further. At their height, they were said to have owned over 9,000 estates throughout Britain, France, Italy, and the Holy Lands, including a network of castles and camaraderies built to protect the frequent pilgrims to Jerusalem. In all but name, the Templars virtually ruled Jerusalem, and, in what can only be termed hubris, recognized no temporal authority over their affairs save that of the church. By 1250, the coffers of the order had grown so large that it was not uncommon for pilgrims to deposit their money with a temple in London or Paris, and then cash in their receipt upon arriving in Jerusalem, thus establishing the foundations for modern banking and checking accounts. Is that real? That's crazy. While many charges can be disputed, it is clear that the more the knights prospered, the less they became the austere monastic order that had been originally envisioned by Dupains a century before. Eventually, even excommunicated men and criminals were accepted, as long as they pledged blind obedience to the order. Rumors of secret initiation rituals and the osculum infame, obscene kiss, flourished, as did stories that they worshipped Baphomet and other false pagan gods. But it was the rivalry with the Order of the Hospitallers and their continued arrogance that were most responsible for their downfall. When Jerusalem was finally lost to the mighty forces of Saladin, Philip the Fair saw an opportunity to bring the Templars to heel and greatly expand his own holdings. With the cooperation of the French Pope Clement V, Philip accused the Templars of heresy, and in 1304 placed all members of the order in France under arrest, subsequently subjugating them to brutal interrogations in an effort to determine whether the rather fanciful charges of sodomy, apostasy, and devil worship were true. But despite Clement's later efforts to annul the proceedings, the confessions had become matters of record. Those who repented were spared the flames, while 50 knights who chose to recant their confessions, becoming relapsed heretics, were promptly burned at the stake. Oh, wow. The remaining members of the order in France quickly admitted their guilt, and in 1311, an apostolic decree was issued dissolving the order. The Templar Knights had once been subject to no king or law, but in the end, they were swallowed by history. Many have debated whether the rather ignominious dissolution of the order was entirely accidental, while some have even gone so far as to suggest that it was part of a larger plan on the Templars' part. Such a massive, powerful organization, the argument goes, could not have been brought so low so easily. Obscure speculation concerning a mysterious Haywane that departed the camaraderie in Paris has led certain researchers to believe that they may have been protecting the secret of the Holy Grail, or the secret of transmutation. But still others contended that the Templar Knights merely went underground and founded the powerful, secretive banking societies of Switzerland. Wild. Give me 1 second. Cool. So then, is modern banking Templars, is this real? The Templars invent modern banking. I can't confirm this is true. I know this because you gotta be careful, the secret societies are watching. This is real. So Tang Tong. I'm gonna go with Tong. Tong Dynasty China used, I'm gonna butcher this, Feiquan flying money, a two-part document allowing merchants to deposit profits in the regional office and reclaim their cash back in the capital. That system was operated by the government. Templars were much closer to a private bank, albeit one owned by the Pope, allied to kings and princes across Europe, and run by a partnership of monks sworn to poverty. Oh shit. If you wanted to buy a nice island off the west coast of France, as King Henry III of England did in the 1200s with the island of Oléron, northwest of Bordeaux, the Templars could broker the deal. Henry III paid £200 a year for 5 years to the temple in London. Then, when his men took possession of the island, the Templars made sure that the seller got paid. Holy shit. That's fucking wild. It's true. It's true. I didn't want that flare. I don't want these flares. You know what? Hold on. The fuck did the flares use? Yeah, I don't I don't care about that. I figured it just lit up, but
You're a small, prowling mouse, and dumb like a mouse. Keep coming, like you forget about Agent Navarre. I remember Agent Navarre. I remember for everyone.
yeah, I think Gunther's angry at us. I don't think he's happy that we killed his absolutely batshit insane happy-go-lucky sidekick.
Company.
Company.
Who the hell?
We're the dumb one. Fuck you. Shoot me in the head. We're gonna have to go underground. At least I've taken out all the snipers. Oh, here we go. Now we're in for now. Whoops. Right, I have multi-tools. Wait, no. I have like 18 codes. Why wouldn't I use one of them? I am the dumb one. Fucking idiot. Well, at least I can use the 2 I saved to I am not the clown. I am the entire circus. Might as well get the music started.
The gold. Wonderful. My people will take control when you move out. I believe you know Chad. I've given him control of an NSF platoon on loan to me from America.
There's Ambrosia there.
This fort dates back to when the Templars managed the French treasury for Philip the Fair. They moved it here from the temple in Paris after the crackdown of 1307. The Nazis boxed it up for shipment to Berlin, but had to abandon the cathedral during the evacuation.
Beautiful. Cameras off. Wait, no, there's more. Fuck. Oh, whoa, no way. I don't want to use a bomb. Wonder if... Oh, shit. Here we go. Oh, now we have cooked. Just you know, I feel like I always hear about Half-Life and Half-Life 2. When did Half-Life come out? Before I make this like full comment. But I always feel like when you talk about like physics engines in games, obviously Source is huge. But like I always hear about, oh man, Half-Life was like the first game to let you use environmental objects to move around. And it's like, well, did it come out before this? I know they're both old games. It was 98. Okay, so it was before. Okay, so it was before. Okay, okay. But I feel like this has like a... Maybe, I guess I need to play Half-Life. That's the answer. That's the answer to that question. Moving on. I have Black Mesa. You recommended I get Black Mesa to play Half-Life 1. I literally went out and bought it because it was on sale. It was like $6 or something. It was so cheap. Yeah.
Who's there?
I mean, it's a remake so good that, what is it? Valve just was like, yeah, you know what? That's the remake. Play that. The original, yeah. I figured the original probably looked something like this, but like if they remade it in Source, like the modern Source, I mean, I'll take, you know.
Somebody close. Cannot be allowed to leave.
Ow. Looks Spirit of Half-Life 2, really? Interesting. I guess they made it after? Okay, can you let me break down doors? Jeez Louise. We got rockets again. Although, I'm definitely just gonna use... There we go. What they used in Half-Life 2. I guess I kind of forget how much Source was upgraded before they made Source 2. Like, it did undergo a lot of procedural upgrades. It's funny, the only Half-Life game I've played is Half-Life Alyx. And I will say, I only played the first mission of it, and I will say, it was really fucking good. Like, absolutely probably one of the best VR games I've ever played. That's that. Following individual has been rated as having an 85% or higher likelihood of being engaged in suspicious behavior or ideological counterproductive activity on the, what is it, Chazen-Bacall scale, and or have scored at least a 4.31 on the JKL-LB survey over the preceding 6 months. Agents are encouraged to pursue soft campaigns of calculated defamation resulting in reduced meme propagation. The memes, Jack! Propagation effectiveness prior to prejudicial termination. Termination when necessary should be staged to implicate organizations currently on the MJ12 Cole. Please refer any questions to MJ12 simulations and strategy. Jesus Christ. It's inherently outdated, but it's really good for that engine. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. My name has been taken from me as things I need not anymore. I have been Kerosene Adept 34501. They have sent me to keep a record of this place, to record a history of its comings and goings, so that those who rule might have benefit of its knowledge. Today we saw the arrival of Agent Herman. He is a simple thing fitted to a dark purpose by forces he cannot understand. In a way, I feel pity for him, an emotion that I know will prevent my advancement beyond the third rank, but it is pity I feel nonetheless. He has spent most of his time below in the technology archive, staring at the ancient cross above his head. He burns with hatreds that I can feel for himself and for someone else. Periodically, he will receive holographic communications from Simons, after which his hatred burns all the brighter. I think it has burned away everything human in him, and only the metal holds him together anymore. God damn. That shit. Means the DNA of a soul. Sundown, have you seen The Death Stranding 2 trailer. There was one scene in it I was watching and I said, oh yeah, Metal Gear Rising's back. Nope. Let me pull up a scene in a second. Let me act this and I'm gonna pull up a scene. Well, let me save just in case it crashes. One sec. I didn't know that there was gonna be a Death Stranding 2. I thought OD was all that he was gonna do. Apparently he's gonna be working on multiple games at once. Which fine, you know, that's cool. Death Stranding 2. I probably won't play Death Stranding unless I get it for $0. Oh, wait, there was a working title. Oh, it was announced a year ago? Oh, never mind. I didn't know that.
What?
Hold on. A volume mixer, Deus Ex, stock footage. Hold on, here we go. Ready?
Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me! Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Well, ain't that something? Was it you, Heads? Huh? Was it you?
Don't care about the talking. Anyway, here we go. I didn't know Kefka got a guitar.
Something he said.
A small, much smaller than anything that could ever win out in my mind. Part of me wants to play Death Stranding solely to see Guitar Man in 2. But I have probably 24 SNES games alone I would rather play first. I saw that and I was like, fuck me. That is the most insane thing I've ever seen. That's even more Gray Fox than Raiden if you ever played Metal Gear Solid. If you played, I have not. I know. So the only stuff I know from like Metal Gear, I know there's like 18 snakes. I know Raiden's a character. And then I know Psycho Mantis. And that's like the extent of my Metal Gear knowledge. I want to get past that camera, but it's going to keep beeping at me and there's a machine gun in the way. Can I hit the vault code? Oh, maybe I can hit the vault code. Oh, I am absolutely sure 0022, I bet. I am absolutely positive I will learn so many memes.
Yes, obey your new masters. Come to me.
Do I have to fight you? Make contact with the receive the dragon's. This is still broken. Retrieve the dragon's tooth sword and await further instructions. Make contact with the Illuminati in Paris, where the former is literally hide it. Access the Templar computer systems of the Morgan Everett. Okay, I have to get a cure for the Grey Death.
Oh.
Now you'll see that you cannot succeed all alone against the whole world.
You came all the way to Paris to tell me that?
It is a simple message I am demonstrating. We know where you are going and what you intend.
That doesn't mean you can stop me.
I have been upgraded for this assignment. It's here.
Turn that on. Use that cell. Activate that. Activate that. Activate this. And activate this. What was that, Gunther? You've been upgraded for this assignment? We have dismissed this claim. If we could stop burning, that would be great. There we go. No new message. Really? Surprised by that. Gunther, Gunther, Gunther. 2 hits with the sword, by the way. Establish system uplink. Hello there.
We did certainly teach you how to fight, didn't we?
You're worried, Simons. We almost have a cure.
You have nothing. Even if Everett succeeds, you can't synthesize enough vaccine to stop an epidemic. You need a universal constructor, and don't think Page Industries is going to leave one lying around for you to use. Not after you blew up the one in Hong Kong.
I was never properly trained in its operation.
Laugh it up, Denton. Next time I won't use an old box of bolts like Gunter. The only reason I let him go to Paris is that I was sick of his moaning about Navarra and constant requests for a tune-up.
You sent him because you knew he would fight to the death.
He was the last of the mechs. Next time you will face someone of your own abilities.
Now that Gunther's dead, I will say that you can talk to Jaime Reyes at the cafe in Paris. And he will tell you Gunther's kill phrase. So I saw that with Navarre, but Navarre was already dead at that point, so I just didn't even bother. Because I'm assuming I probably had to kill Navarre on my prison break if I didn't kill her on the plane. So you're free to tell me this as well if you know, right? So do you have to just say the kill phrase and he dies, or do you need to like type it into a computer, or is that I haven't progressed far? Oh yeah, okay. I assume the first one.
I'm getting what I need. Good work. I will now consent to meet you in person. Go to the metro station nearby and await my instructions.
I did that way in my own playthrough just because I found Jaime before. That makes sense. Yeah, it makes total sense. If I had met Jaime at the cafe, I would probably have. I can't believe I didn't see him. I thought I talked to everyone. Oh well. If I had talked to him, I would absolutely probably would have just done it that way. Thank you. Let's see. Do this.
Non-lethal.
Non-lethal.
You'll see that you cannot succeed all alone
Oh,
against
it's
the whole
so
world.
bright.
You came all the way to Paris to tell me that.
It is a simple message I am demonstrating. We know where you are going and what you intend.
And I know something about you.
You know you will be defeated.
I know your UNATCO kill phrase. The Putin machine.
I am not a machine.
Sticks and stones.
Oh. Oh, it's non-lethal. Oh. Well, we're not really built for non-lethal. We're built for hyper-lethal. Oh yeah, it's probably because of the renderer we're using for sure. So where did these? I can't believe I forgot this. Go to the metro station. Okay.
You're hearing the voice of a majestic 12 AI. No need to be alarmed. For now, I can protect you and Daedalus for a day or so.
For a day or so.
Your systems were very cooperative. Appeal complete.
Oh.
You were just a prototype, Denton. A prototype for me.
Keep going. The Tunway is in the tube below.
We have had trouble with impatient passengers who walk into the tunnels and get themselves electrocuted.
Oh, that's not good.
You travel at your own risk tonight, monsieur.
Okay. Already read that one. Hey, you.
Oh, I see now. Your friend is waiting by the tracks.
Do you know me?
More gangsters every day. You have weapons? I am selling weapon modifications. 750 for accuracy, 800 for range. Also, I was lucky to find thermoptic camo, 5,000.
No thanks.
No thanks.
I think we're good. We read that one already. That's me declaring martial law.
Travel advisories are in effect. You travel at your own risk tonight, monsieur.
I'll be honest, I like the lighting in this more than I like that in that video. Significantly more. You think this is the guy?
JC Denton, I will take you to Everett, but you will be forbidden to learn the way yourself.
That will be quite a trick.
You will not be armed in any way.
Do what you must.
Do what you must.
Step a little closer. See, no inconvenience whatsoever.
Everett must be paranoid.
We all are. The Illuminati is getting a taste of its own medicine.
Has he made any progress on the Grey Death virus?
Your uplink provided the missing encryption key. He has been able to complete the work that Professor Tong began.
I must see him at once.
He is downstairs in the lab.
You know, the music in Paris, fine. Very good. Right? Agreed. Chateau, better. Still not as good as the music in China. You know, I don't know if I trust the evil AI computer. Just, I know, crazy thought. Deal with that in a second. Yeah, the Hong Kong music is so good.
You missed dinner, but help yourself to a snack. Do not to disturb Lucius de Beers.
Lucius de Beers. I feel like all they had to do was call me. I absolutely would have done a French accent for him in this game. I would have been like, what, 1 at the time? Almost 1.5. We're not arguing that. I'm talking about the music in the location in this game where I don't think it is a free city. When does the self-governing status, not self-governing, you know what I mean, when does that status run out? because it left the British in 99. The British gave it back after the 100-year treaty ended. Feel free to visit with Morpheus while I was away. Code's 8001. Leave it already did. See, I thought the whole thing with China influencing the elections in Hong Kong and that whole thing before COVID was because they were trying to accelerate its integration into China. Because it still had like a whole bunch of like treaty regulations on it that the Brits could technically have enforced. Sure, you will have many interesting things to discuss. Pay no attention to Lucius. He complains of the slightest provocation.
What are you doing back here?
God damn, what the fuck?
Denton, right?
Yeah. You're alive in that thing?
I am conscious. Tell Everett I am cold. He keeps me so cold.
Who are you? Do you mind if I ask?
The Supreme Enlightened. The leader of the Illuminati.
I thought Everett was a leader.
I am the leader. I brought the Illuminati up through the 20th century to the height of their power. I had presidents and premiers eating out of my hand. I am the one. Our decline is the result of my own. All we need is for me to get back on my feet. What did Everett tell you?
Nothing.
I merely await certain technologies. Then I will be restored. Everett has sworn it.
Okay. Over. Here we go. No. Wait, what?
It would be rather serendipitous if Bob Page invented something Everett could not figure out.
Oh, wait, no, here? So many secret doors in his lab. It's like he's part of a secret organization or something, trying to hide stuff. Umbrella? No. Well, actually, RE6 confirmed. Toby, I'm afraid I'll be in the lab for quite a while, concentrating on the most interesting new development. You need access to the security system. This week's code is pinch on. We should be especially wary now that the recent turn of events. I imagine Bobby is still feeling the first stage of apprehension. He tends to overreact when that happens. If Lucius continues to complain, you may access his life support with the same password at the central computer. Please don't raise his temperature more than a degree. I don't want him thawing out. What the hell? Mirror lock mechanism. Morpheus has been moody as of late, and I have so far been unable to determine the proximate cause of this change in behavior. This is a problem with n variable systems at arbitrary levels of sophistication. Minute perturbations become unquantifiable. Is personality nothing more than a tidal change in a nonlinear system? And if so, what is the moon? What forces shapes these tides? Morpheus could tell me. If only Morpheus could model its own behavior. But this will require a system orders of magnitude more complex to execute a simulation of its own identity. We resort to a full battery of input analysis tests to be compared against previous baseline tests. But I feel myself strangely reluctant to do so. At this level of development, Morpheus can be cognizant enough to find the experience unpleasant. I do not know why that word occurs to me, as it anthropomorphizes what is obviously not human, what may not so obviously be alive.
JC Denton, 23 years old, no residence.
I'm 23?
No employer. No.
How do you know who I am?
I must greet each visitor with a complete summary of his file. I'm a prototype for a much larger system.
What else do you know about me?
Everything that can be known.
Go on. Do you have proof about my ancestors?
You are a planned organism, the offspring of knowledge and imagination, rather than of individuals.
I'm engineered, so what? My brother and I suspected as much while we were growing up.
You are carefully watched by many people. The unplanned organism is a question asked by nature and answered by death. You are another kind of question, with another kind of answer.
Are you programmed to invent riddles?
I am a prototype for a much larger system. The heuristics language developed by Dr. Everett allows me to convey the highest and most succinct tier of any pyramidal construct of knowledge.
How about a report on yourself?
I was a prototype for Echelon 4. My instructions are to amuse visitors with information about themselves.
I don't see anything amusing about spying on people.
Human beings feel pleasure when they are watched. I have recorded their smiles as I tell them who they are.
Some people just don't understand the dangers of indiscriminate surveillance.
The need to be observed and understood is once satisfied by God. Now, we can implement the same functionality with data mining algorithms.
Oh, not what I wanted.
Electronic surveillance hardly inspires reverence. Perhaps fear and obedience, but not reverence.
God and the gods were apparitions of observation, judgment, and punishment. Other sentiments toward them were secondary.
No one will ever worship a software entity peering at them through a camera.
The human organism always worships. First, it was the gods. Then, it was fame, the observation and judgment of others. Next, it would be the self-aware systems you have built to realize truly omnipresent observation and judgment.
You underestimate humankind's love of freedom.
The individual desires judgment. Without that desire, the cohesion of groups is impossible. And so is civilization. The human being created civilization, not because of a willingness, but because of a need to be assimilated into higher orders of structure and meaning.
It's such a great game. This reminds me how people thought ChatGPT was getting lazier due to this simulating seasonal affective disorder. That happened? Wild.
Good news, huh? Looks like we might pull this thing off.
Alex, what are you doing here?
Tong sent me. He wanted me to help with the decryption.
Looks like Everett has it all figured out.
Listen quickly. Tong doesn't trust the Illuminati. He sent me here to keep an eye on Everett.
I see. How about the triads? Is the truth going to hold?
Last I heard. But I guess we have other things to worry about now, huh? I'll keep you in touch through your info link. I'll try my best to keep you informed.
Yes, do exactly that. Keep me informed.
Wild. All right. Down here. At a certain point, it stopped answering questions as heavily unless you forced it to. When people theorized the drop in performance correlated with the seasons. Just like humans get depressed and don't want to work. It's like, that's crazy. I have to read about that. That's wild. I feel like the story of horny GPT too. Huh? Huh? Hasn't been I do know that being polite to the AI makes it a lot more powerful. Yeah. Saying please and thank you makes it actually give a lot more information, which is... QE2 had two training bots, one for grammar and one for morals. Okay. I'm tracking so far. The morals accidentally got inverse. Oh no. And it just made the thing incredibly horny. What do I even have the sword for? And lewd comments was the worst rating from human judges. That's so fucking funny. Even the, yeah, crazy to think about. Oh, I had a key for that. God damn it. One night for maximum bad output.
So this is where the Illuminati ended up after centuries of conspiring to rule the world.
Oh no,
The
I came here to
conspiracy is
explore
about to
first,
begin again,
Sundown.
JC, between you and me. Nicolette was wise to bring us together. Wise like her mother. The most effective partnerships, like Beth's and mine, arise from mutual necessity.
I came to talk about the Grey Death. Atanwe says you cracked the virus.
A trivial matter. Page added nothing to the core design. However, what we need to construct is a carbonocarbon ROM module, not exactly a vaccine.
Can it be done without a universal constructor?
No, we need time on a UC. But I know where we might find one, and also gain access to the U.S. military networks.
U.S. military?
To stop Icarus from completely destroying the Daedalus AI. Daedalus is a design of mine. It replaced the old Echelon 3 network.
Okay.
Echelon. The surveillance system for the United Nations. So Daedalus was an MJ-12 tool and rebelled?
More of a pattern matching error. It classified Majestic 12 as a terrorist group, alongside the NSF and Silhouette.
And alongside the Illuminati, right? Are you sure Daedalus is your ally?
What matters to us is that it opposes Majestic 12. We must help it destroy their intelligence apparatus. But that will require the military networks. I have already contacted Gary Savage of X-51.
The former Area 51 scientists. Are they still camped out at the Vandenberg Air Force Base?
They are close to completing a UC and have the kind of connection Daedalus will need.
Sounds like my pilot and I should head to Vandenberg.
Yes, I took the liberty of radioing him. Here is the key to the helipad stairway. The door is in the foyer where Atanwe revived you. Good luck. I will be in contact.
By the way, Lucius De Beers says he's cold.
I know. 18 degrees Celsius, to be exact.
Don't you think that's a little chilly?
I keep his metabolism low so he will last. He is a good advisor. A one-man think tank, so to speak.
He said he's the leader of the Illuminati.
A harmless fantasy. He also thinks I'm going to restore his body.
You aren't?
The technology has been around for decades, but he does not need to know that.
That's got fucked up. Animators use cute dogs to tell their story. It's an horny penguins. Sweet. I'll watch it after stream. Thank you. I have a couple other codes. Hold on. Do I? Fuck it. Sure. Drop that. That up. Logs. Upgrade that because I love anything that makes me impervious to bullets. A fine addition to my collection. It's usually short as well. I was usually listen to video essays way too long at work. I feel like I always listen to something at work, whether it's a stream or a video essay or something like that. I always try to put something on in the background, just even if I tune it out. It means it gives me one noise for my brain to focus on, as opposed to like conversations around the office or like the AC or like people like. It gives me like it helps me my brain focus on one thing, tune it out better, and then I can work. Who needs vet? Well, I'll keep one just in case. Bulletproof, nothing to lose. Fire away, fire away. Fuck me, what is that from? Titanium. I was like, I know that's a song. I know that's a song.
Just got refueled. I'm waiting for you.
Hey, why is there a body there?
Huh? Is there a problem?
Just looking around.
I checked her out. She's fueled up and ready to go.
Is something wrong?
Huh? No, I said I checked her out. You want the thing to run, right? If you're gonna cross the ocean.
Of course. Better safe than sorry.
I fixed her right up for you.
How about that?
Something wrong? I think your friend's ready to go.
Is this the moment? Something's up. Hold on. I'm not. Why is there a dead mechanic? Hold on. Where'd everyone go?
What do you know about Lucius De Beers?
Oh, here we go again.
It is not for me to discuss Mr. De Beers.
Why? Is there something to hide?
He is a friend of Mr. Everett's and very sick. You must not disturb him or inquire about him.
Okay. Only two. The one thing from most about my really focus on, so the rest can focus on the task at hand. Always your stream. I'm okay with that. I just appreciate you being here, lurk or otherwise. Hold on. I don't like that I feel like I gotta be able to talk to somebody about the mechanic.
I am not just cleaning up.
I gotta be.
Where is he? I will remember these small injustices. When I am revived, I will remember.
Everett will be here as soon as he can.
Everett will be here as soon as he can.
It's so cold. Oh, it's so cold.
See, I'm liking your thought. I'm liking your thought. I was just gonna see if I could discuss with the guy who knocked me out about it, but he seems to be gone. So, Father, I crave violence.
Got a pretty cush job, huh? Got a pretty cush job, huh?
Well. Confirm.
Why did you kill Everett's mechanic?
Something about that guy didn't smell right. You better double check your systems. What did he work on?
Oh, we just didn't have to do that.
The
Okay,
fuel
easy.
system. Now that you mention it. Wait a minute. This isn't right.
What isn't?
Oh my God, JC, a bomb.
A bomb?
It's remote controlled. Hold on.
Get out of there.
Just have to pull this wire. There. Relax. I disabled the detonator.
Oh, wait.
We can drop the thing in the Atlantic on the way
Nice.
back to the States. Make a good detective, JC. Ready to get out of here?
I didn't know you could. I thought it just blew up. But I don't know how I would make it back to the States.
Let's go.
A bomb. I guess he's the one with the remote control.
The snipers heard your helicopter and took off. You guys saved my life.
I'm glad you're all right. Why is Majestic 12 attacking?
You with the NSF?
We have a common enemy, if that's what you mean.
MJ-12 is short a UC. They lost the one in Hong Kong, and now something has happened at the Pasadena Ocean Lab.
Are the Vandenberg labs safe?
The base is locked down until we can destroy the enemy bots. Unfortunately, MJ-12 disabled our own bot defense system, and no one has been able to activate the backup power.
I could give it a shot. Where are the controls?
There are 2 separate units at the west end of the base. It won't be easy. MJ-12 has hacked the security grid and taken control of nearly all of our defenses. Turrets, cameras, alarms, and they have snipers everywhere.
Easier than a straight fight with military bots.
I suppose you're right. I can give you a map. One of the units is in the main complex. The other one is in an exposed location. The activation code is 5868.
Like, I feel like I could just take care of the problems. A bomb. Well, I'm a happy man. We saw the line. Not much of a security system if I could just walk past it, you know? Where is Vandenberg Air Force Base? Because I guess obviously we're at that right now, but that's his X-51. Oh, we're at, so this is Area 51? Oh, is that the Air Force Base in Area 51? That would make sense. Oh man, I was wondering if there were going to be any more conspiracies in this game. It's been lacking, I feel, so much. Oh god! Oh god! Wait a second, no, I have ballistic protection. Fuck you. Is that the official name for Area 51? Okay. The more you know. You can't compete with my augmentation, sirs.
It's dead.
Remember the brief. Watch out! He had no idea what was coming after him. More than his vision is augmented. My vision is augmented. You're a friend? You're a friend. X51 Secure Net. Okay, off. 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 Man, the hacking ability, I think, is probably the most necessary ability you can get in this game. Holy shit. I don't think there's anything more important. When we left MJ12, I think all of us knew what we had the long road ahead. Many of us, so it could have been a long road of penance. None of us the decision made and stand against those who would eradicate our efforts to create a better future for our children. All right, basically, they left MJ12. They know that they're going to pay the price. They will defend with everything they have. The commandos weren't ready for me. Both combatants had thrown off their coats and waistcoats and stood sword in hand. The seconds stood on each side of the line of fight with swords, drawn swords also, but still somber on their dark frock coats and hats. The principal saluted. The colonel said quietly, "Engage!" And the two blades touched and tingled. When the jar of the joined iron ran up Syme's arm, all the fantastic fears that had been the subject of this story fell from him like dreams from a man waking up in bed. He heard them clearly and in order as mere delusions of the nerves. How the fear of the professor had been the fear of the tyrannical accident of nightmares, and how the fear of the doctor had been the fear of the airless vacuum of science. The first was the old fear that any miracle might happen. The second, the more hopeless modern fear that no miracle can ever happen. But he saw that these fears were fantasies, for he found himself in the presence of the great fact of the fear of death, with its coarse and pitiless common sense. He felt like a man who had dreamed all night of falling over precipices, and had woken up on the morning when he was to be hanged. For as soon as he had seen the sunlight run down the channel of his foes for a shortened blade, and as soon as he had felt the two tongues of steel touch, vibrating like two living things, he knew that his enemy was a terrible fighter, and that probably his last hour had come. Cool. Yo, he is not looking good. He's about to look a lot worse.
Check your six. It could be anywhere.
So I came from there. Did I come from there? I think I came from there. I don't have two tools. Here, bot. Come here. I think he's not really doing a good job checking his own six. Oh. Go back, Mr. Bot. No. No, but that way. Go back. Come on. We're gonna break the lasers with the bot. No! It was gonna work! It was gonna work! And then it pushed me into the wall. Fuck it. Oh, what a great plan. Ruined by the bot. Oh, that's so sad. Can we stop burning, please? So, like, if it was any other game, I would assume that you wouldn't have been able to, but I was like, nah. I bet they would make you do that in this game. Or allow you to do that in this game. Again, the attention to detail, insane. that water? Oh god. Yeah, the bot definitely blocked the laser. I just don't know. I mean, I assume it would have worked. Yeah. There's an augmentation canister. Here, we're gonna try parkouring. Nanovirus storage container. Yeah.
Wait for him to move again.
Once saw a message where someone had a literal piece of floating garbage from an exploded trash can, triple laser, and activated. What? Someone had a literal piece of floating garbage from an exploded trash can, triple laser, and activate a current that kills them.
Yeah, false alarm, I guess.
That's nutty. Yeah, 2000s game, by the way.
Sergeant, is that you?
Oh, out, out. Let me out. Let me out. We're good. No panic. Already have that one. Those bioelectric stuff. Oh my god. Hold on. You want me to use 3 picks? How about this? I'll use a lamb. Cool.
Lot of troops up this way?
I don't know. They had me locked up until a minute ago. My assistant's still being held somewhere.
I don't think I've come across him.
If you want to look for troops, you should log into the security network. The username is Command, and the password is Zebra42.
Man, Zebra42. This place is very, very Black Mesa. I'm willing to bet they got heavily inspired, but I could absolutely see it. I could absolutely believe that. I mean, couldn't see it because, you know, I haven't seen Black Mesa. Hey, Khajiit, hope you're doing well. Best lockpick explosion. Honestly, it saves me on regular lockpicks.
I give up. I give up.
Calm down. I'm here to help. What can you tell me about the attack?
They took over the building. We're finished.
Well,
anything specific? I'm heading to the command center. I don't want any surprises.
If I was you, I'd go through the tunnels. You could use the security system to see if the coast is clear. The login's Tunnel 01. The password's Omega 2A.
Any troops down there?
Well, I heard them talking. They don't want to get caught from behind, so they left a few spider bots down there. But guess what? I found an EMP grenade in the storage closet. You can have it if you think you might go down there.
Sure.
Be careful with that thing.
Perfect. Please, I'm just... Give me that. Give me that. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm gonna have to activate that again. I am. Okay. Okay, I'll wait. I've got time. There we go. Right. That's east. That's west. Beautiful.
Guy in a coat. That's him.
Look here, fucker. They cowered out real quick.
Where'd he go?
Right here. A lot of laws. Anything? Oh. I have this. I have this code. No, hold on. I have this code somewhere. Five 868.
That's one switch. Now find the other.
A lot of bots. She said they were both to the west, I think? I'll be tripping on that. How many skill points? That's a great question. Oh my god! A couple. In fact... Sword. Good call. I hadn't checked that in a while. And we've been completing so many side objectives. Not a fan of being whatever's going on. And the poison already left my system. No. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba bum bum ba da ba da 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 da. They have no idea what's happening to them until it's too late. What the heck is this? It's funny. In the army, you get shifted around so often, you develop attachments to any place you call home for more than 9 months. And I've been at Vandenberg for more than 10 years. My family has grown up here. I actually sorry to see it go, but you've been a big help to us all, Derek, and I appreciate your efforts in getting us moved out to Fort Jasper. It'd be good to actually sit down and take a beer with you again in person. I heard yesterday that the government has sold off the base to some research consortium. Now, we must have quite big, or they must have deep pockets, so they're willing to fix all the structural damage that's cropped up since the big one a few years back. Strange birds, real quiet. Probably ex-military would be my guess. Anyway, I'll have to have some stories. I'm sure I'll have some stories for you by the time I make it up there. Should be next week. Give my best to Kim. Chip. I'm like some sort of cyborg. Interesting. Genetically augmented cyborg ninja? That's never been done after. I should make a game about that. Nope, you don't see me. You don't see me. You see nothing. Right, so we got one. That's there. Here we go up. We're here? There's some passageway tunnel thing somewhere that I'm missing. Just fine. We just gotta find it. Here's this. You might be used in a minute. I like to use Dragon 2 once you get it. It's just so OP. I mean, it's so much fun. You know, like... It's a fucking sword. What more could you want? Oh, here. Oh. I walked right by it. Me? Walk right by something? No way. 5868.
Bot security system has come online. All bots will have power, but you have to open the bay doors manually.
True, it is kind of a small free flashlight. Not great, but it's better than nothing. Hot bay doors out front. Right, save the game. Open the pod bay doors, Hal. I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that. Okay, I'm gonna die.
You won't find cover in the comm building. Base is locked down until the bots are destroyed.
Until the bots are destroyed.
Scanning area. Target acquired.
Enemy bot destroyed. 3 left.
Stop, Dave. You can't do that. I watched that movie when I was a lot younger, and Hal scared the ever-loving shit out of me. Because there's like a, you know, like a kid. It's like, oh my god, robots. They're gonna come for it and kill us all. So my dad changed my computer's startup sound to Hal going, all systems operational, Dave, or whatever the hell his startup thing is in the movie. And then when you turn it off, it would go, stop,
Enemy down.
Dave.
Bot, the scientists can open the security
You
doors.
can't do that, Dave. As it closed, and I was like, yep, all right, that's nightmares. That's that's the scariest thing ever. Great prank. on. Come on. Holy shit, these... Whatever these rockets are terrible.
That's the last of them. The base is no longer under lockdown. Maybe someone in the communications building can put you in touch with Savage. I'm gonna leave you for a bit. Believe it or not, Ton's in California. Sounds like he's in trouble.
Oh. Went in the comm building. Okay, well, that's here.
I need to talk to Gary Savage.
How does it look out there? We got those bots brand new from a guy in Hong Kong, but I guess we should have locked down the power grid, huh?
Oh,
they're white phosphorus
there might be a few
rockets.
snipers left.
That's why they're terrible.
We think Dr. Savage and the others are in the control room in the second floor of the command building, but communications are down. The person we sent to find them hasn't reported back. We gave him our key to the control room.
I'll check it out if you want. How do I get there?
AoE fire, that makes
The back room
sense.
goes down to the utility tunnels, which connect to the command building. We had to send someone that way because of the shooting. Maybe he didn't make it through the radiation. I don't know. He had no protection. The only hazard suits are in the command building itself.
So what am I supposed to be doing then? Gary Savage believed to be in the control room. Can you send someone through the back areas here? I'm just gonna walk out the front door. Jacob looked at her and watched all the regret drain from her eyes. She tossed the empty revolver onto the body next to her, the gun in her other hand never moving an inch from the point that Jacob guessed was just above the bridge of his nose. You don't have to do this. It doesn't have to be like this. Oh, yes. Yes, I'm afraid that it does. He slowly shook his head. The window cracked, and for a moment it sounded like a wasp had buzzed through the room. An dull thud as her body dropped to the floor. Blood poured from the cavity that had been her skull. A wide black pool that spread like a shadow in the darkness. Jacob knelt and rubbed his fingers in her blood. Monk never missed with a sniper rifle. Not ever.
We weren't prepared for direct attack.
You saved our asses. That was quite a battle.
No problem. What's this? Oh, friendly mechs. Oh, here we go. More white phosphorus rockets. Oh no. Lamb. Ah. That should cause problems. So we're looking for second floor here. Control. No, god damn it. No, come back down. The elevator took so long. I was like, oh, wow. Stephanie Maxwell. Oh, the right key. Yeah, I do have to go through the underground. Actually, let's just test our theory. Might as well see what the underground is. Oh, hold on. What's this? Aha! All right. Sniper down. Oh, it's a complete... This loaded a completely different area. Okay.
JC, I'm depending on you. When you find Savage, get him to help you uplink Daedalus. The Telnet computers should be near the control room on the second floor of the command building.
Oh, God. Oh, God. That was a chain reaction. Well. I hope they have good air scrubbers. You have biohazard protection? Yeah. I don't have a ton of bioelectric cells left right now. I don't have a ton of bioelectric cells right now, so I'm being a little cautious. Yeah, one of my augments. F3, I think. No, F3's bullets. Another one. Hey, Soy, Paris? We're not in Paris anymore. You missed all the French. We are now in Area 51. That's not the right one. Tunnel securities, Tunnel 01 and Omega 2A. How are you doing? Currently discovering whether or not my old rice cooker, which has been around since like 2010, is still working. Be nice if it was. Rice cookers are great. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum. Stealth. Okay, well, it looks like I can't even go through that door. I was mistaken when I should have started cooking it. Now I'm just waiting. Well, hopefully you have a lot of good rice. Ooh. Delicious. Nom nom. That's like the one thing I am missing from my full kitchen setup as a rice cooker. And you know, the kitchen space to actually use it all. The one thing, yeah, what else would I need? The one thing. The one thing to rule them all. I don't have codes for this. Fuck me. Maybe I just need to go over here. Hold on. Yeah, this is going on the YouTube channel. Thank you. Oh, man. Oh, key. Hold on. Maintenance key. We're cooking now. Wait, that doesn't... Wait, no, the key isn't what I need. Missile launcher. We go. We can't do anything down because I don't have the key there. Please. So I guess I'm just looking for... Please stand up. This is the way to the door with the spider bots. They won't even let me in there. Generator room. One, two, three, error. Oh, angry cat.
We were prepared for direct attack.
I'm looking for Gary Savage believed to be in the control room. Uplink data list to the military computers near the control room on the second floor of the command building. Okay. I gotta find Gary Savage. I gotta uplink data list. Anything over here? Anything at all? No. Hazard lab. Right. So that's this. You guys.
Him.
I did find him. Prepare for alarms. Boop, 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 boop. Cool. So then, is this? No, that's not the maintenance room. Going to the second floor. I can't even talk to her. Like, she just does not react to me saying anything. Right, save, save. Fuck. Landlords have left for vacation. I feel like being a teenager and your parents going away. I feel like I should be blasting inappropriate music. Rebel, heck yeah. I at a loss. Maybe if I go to the roof. Let me try the roof real quick.
Who's there?
Oh!
Who the hell?
Bro. You serious going to the control room? The control room's locked. Oh, okay, there's the smug face. I was like, what do you mean? Good suggestion. I like that. Have to give it a shot. That's the roof. These are the only two Majestic 12 guys probably left in the whole facility. Bribe them with 5 beers. Let me in. Let me in. Here's a bunch of 40s. You, can I talk to you yet? Stephanie Maxwell? No, you're just like hard stuck right there. Okay. Oui. Baguette. I am French. Whoop. Ow. Rice cooking experiment has been a success. Now that work, more recipes that go well with rice. I'll be honest. I feel like if I had a rice cooker, I would make so much rice. It's just like you can just like eat white rice. Like you just sometimes you just go, yeah, you know what? I could just use some carbs. We had rice with our when Sean came over and Evelyn came over for one of our band cookouts. No, I went over there. We made pork dumplings from by hand and rice. Oh my god, it was to die for. Rice cooker can confirm, yeah. I have an air fryer, love that. I have a vacuum sealer, fucking love that thing. That was awesome to bring to work for bringing baking stuff to work. But I have a galley kitchen, right? It's tiny. Like it is barely a single counter. And just makes cooking anything with any other tools than the stove a pain in the ass. One of the things I'm looking for when I move is a kitchen that's much bigger. Somewhere where you don't have to move out of the way if you want to pass somebody. Stupid cat. Right, generator room. Right. This door was not open, was it? Did I just stand here, look at this and go, damn, door's closed? There's no way. No, this door didn't open. Oh, owie. Right, that looks like a mess. Ammo, right? Here we go. Listen to all those enemies. Surprise. The green radioactive stuff, you could have told me it was Half-Life 1 and I would have believed you. That's similar, huh? Interesting. Oh, 2000s games and radioactive goop. Oh. Ow. Lockpick. Revolving. Okay. Apparently, I will not be grabbing that item. Actually, yeah, I will be. Okay, touching the radioactive goop has had negative health effects. For a guy whose sole thing is being sneaky? Well, what do you mean? Find me one person that knows I haven't been sneaky. I'd love to meet him. Here we go. Oh, wait, hold on. Pocket Weeball. Silly spider. Control room key. Dead body. New multi-tool. Nice. Oh, that's clever. Also, sneaky kind of left the equation as soon as I got laser sword. And that. What can you tell me, computer? Oh god, we must stand. When we left MJTK, reaction modules. Reaction module, I believe the variants we explain the interference pattern. And the data Gary's asking for. Genetic profiles for JC Denton, the reason. Okay. Any questions? They're investigating me. To some degree. Yeah, that looks harmful.
I cannot survive much longer. Help me acquire MillNet access. I must attack. I must attack.
Oh. Entry number 5. I think I know what 1 is. Thank you for using that. I'm glad when that gets used. Can't remember what 4 is. Is there a way? I wonder, is that, how do I do quote 4? That's a good one too. Wait, what are all the 5 quotes? Hiding in the forest is what I do best. I don't even know what that was for. Can I go here, shoot the dude, and then just leave? Yeah. Yeah. And I... You know what? I can't even begin to guess what that first one.
old dog out.
You were dismissed?
All of us career types. They want cadets who've never been anywhere except UNATCO and the UNATCO Academy.
Easier to manage, I suppose.
Time to come out here and lend a hand. I knew what Savage was up against. I just didn't want to admit it.
It's an honor to have you with us, sir.
All right, enough bawling our eyes out. We've got work to do.
All right.
I didn't want to admit that UNATCO could be corrupted, but finally, I had to leave.
Just kind of fucking goop her. What game was I playing? Who knows? What was the context? Who knows?
I'm Dr. Savage. Thank you. You were close to surrendering when you landed.
J.C. Denton. I'm working with Morgan Everett of the Illuminati. He's developed a cure for the Grey Death, and we were hoping to get time on your UC to manufacture it.
Everett contacted me just before the attack. Naturally, we'll manufacture the cure once the computer's back up and we get a containment unit for the UC.
How close are you to being operational?
My daughter's on an expedition to the ocean lab right now to find a schematic for the containment vessel. But Lord knows when the computer will be back up. It was damaged during the attack.
I'll look at it. In addition to the UC, Everett and I need your connection to the Milnet.
Yes, he said something about an artificial intelligence. The Echelon system. Something called Icarus and Daedalus.
Another attack happening as we speak. I'll explain later.
Well, the main terminal is in the room at the top of the stairs. Log in G Savage, password Tiffany. I'll open the doors. I would say it's too dangerous. A lot of damaged equipment and hot power lines up there. But until the computers are up, the UC's just a box of bolts.
Okay.
I'm surprised anything up there survived the explosion.
We lost nothing critical during the attack.
What? Hey, so I don't have answers for you. you just gotta fucking goop her. Simple as. What? That's not it. G Savage. Password. Oh, it's not Mil. That's X51, not Milnet. Wrong. Wrong Johnsky. Hey, you said you were going to unlock it, buddy. I was lied to. That's the loading zone. That's how you know it's sci-fi. Passwords aren't required to be, yeah, random strings of numbers and letters. Do I need to run through here? You know what? Let's see what happens. Save game.
Just bring up the system for Savage. I'll route Daedalus through your info link. Don't worry, there's very little risk.
Oh. Oh. God! God! My legs! Oh, third floor computer room. Oh, okay, cool. Don't know what I flipped the switch for. I don't know how that helps. Take that. I don't need the SIGs. What'd you say to me? I was being killed. Just bring up the system for Savage. I'll route Daedalus through your informatic. Don't worry, there's a little risk. But do I actually need to be down in that room? Yeah, I fucking do. What was the whole fucking point of the switch I hit? Yeah, there's a pattern here. I just don't care. Here we go. Bad part of cooking is all of the goddamn cleanup. Time for me to lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Good luck. All right, hold on. That's cleaner. Fuck me. Oh. Ow. Oh. This has to be... What was it? G Savage Tiffany. G Savage Tiffany. Thank God.
I am. I'm losing Daedalus. Yes. Hold on. Something's...
You forgot about the Aquinas Protocol. I was listening to Daedalus all along, waiting.
The AIs seem to be merging.
Uh-oh.
And I have another surprise, Denton. Find Savage in the control room. I have an announcement.
Something went wrong, JC. I'm looking into it.
Excellent. We're all here.
You aren't in a position to make any demands, Paige.
On the contrary, my mission might have failed, but so did yours. I captured your daughter an hour ago.
Tiffany.
She's been quite forthcoming. So you were hoping to find a containment unit in the Ocean Lab?
I demand to see my daughter immediately.
Well, like you, we lack certain components of a universal constructor. The reaction modules you stole when you left Area 51 to go into business for yourself.
Don't negotiate.
Oh yes, Mr. Denton. I wanted you here for a reason. Look at me. You interfere in any way, I will kill that young woman. I mean it. I want those components, Savage. You will bring them to the abandoned gas station west of Vandenberg in exactly 1 hour.
You hurt my daughter, and I swear to God.
Bring me the reaction modules.
Hello there.
I don't think we have a choice. Oh, I should have never let her go.
Page will resume production of the Plague if he gets the components to build a UC.
I know. But I can't let them kill Tiffany.
Tell them you're sending someone with the components. I'll have my pilot drop me off where they're holding your daughter. Maybe I can rescue her.
That's too risky.
We don't have a choice. Trust me, she'll be fine.
Yes, we've got to try it. Just don't let anything happen to her. Mr. Denton, thank you. Here's a photograph so that you can identify her.
I'll do my best. Okay.
Do you think I'm doing the right thing? Going after Savage's daughter?
Absolutely. Never negotiate with a terrorist.
Tiffany could lose her life.
Never negotiate. You will only encourage more acts of terror. Besides, you're gonna bring Tiffany back alive.
Yes, sir. I'll do what I can to get her back.
Let's go save Tiffany.
All right, I've landed. You won't believe this, but I have Tong with me.
Oh, shit.
He looks pretty sick. Savage has promised to get him some medical attention. Meet us at the base entrance to the northeast.
Here. That speed increase isn't worth it. Not level 1. I mean, for my bioelectric stuff. The northeast. Okay, so they want me to go all the way over. Okay, okay. Wee woo, wee woo. Who are you? Tom?
JC, hello.
What's wrong?
An error. One of the experiments. I have the Gray Death. He flew into San Jose and had no way to get here. I am not a high-order term in the equation anymore. Do not concern yourselves with me.
You aren't dead yet, Tom. Savage will take care of you.
I'm here for selfish reasons. To have access to the cure.
Let's just hope we're able to manufacture it. Savage's daughter failed to get the parts he needs for the UC. She's being held prisoner by Majestic 12.
We should get moving. Tony Mares is on the way to help Tom. By all means, go. You don't have time to stand around on account of me. Hop in, JC.
Let's go. You love how you can just hear that little alarm. Abandoned gas station. I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna go run, use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. We'll keep going. It's midnight. We're gonna keep going anyway. I don't give a shit. This is a fantastic fucking game. We're going 6 hours. I don't know. We'll come up with something. Be right back. Hello. Pocket wee ball. Respond to this real quick. Cool.
I'm gonna stay back until you have Tiffany. Then I'll touch down in the junkyard to the south. Try to make a silent approach. If the guards think it's a raid, they might decide to kill Savage's daughter.
Fuck. All right. Fine.
You weren't kidding about leaving New York.
Hey!
Here I am, other side of the continent.
How'd you end up at a vacant gas station near the ruins of Los Angeles?
I was hitching a ride to Eugene, and this jerk pulls a gun on me, takes everything I have, and dumps me on the side of the road.
That's terrible.
I was pretty down for a while.
You can always go back.
No, I know how to stick to a plan. I'll walk to Eugene if I have to.
Well, good luck.
Thanks.
Thanks.
How's it going?
Down, man. It's going down and it keeps going down.
You're a long way from a city. How do you get by out here?
We were living in the gas station.
They threw us out.
The soldiers?
Yeah, I'm gonna sneak in there while they're sleeping and start a fire.
If you ever did one thing you talked about doing.
I know my business, woman.
I'm going in there right now. What's the best way?
Myself. I was gonna take the sewer. See, I got a key.
Mind if I borrow it?
Sure, man. You go in first and scout around. I'll go later when they're fast asleep and won't suspect a thing. Need any hardware? The Army used to have a command post up there. I found weapon mods for accuracy and recoil, which you can have for $750 and $400. Also a rebreather. How about $1,500?
Not interested.
Not interested.
Can't mod the sword. What's this? Another sewer act. Oh, pickups. Another sewer access key.
I'm freezing my ass off over here.
Well, nothing I can do about that immediately. Save game, save game.
Nope, just nerves, I guess.
Hey, stop right there.
You saw nothing.
I could have sworn.
I am not the JC Denton you are looking for. No, don't look over here.
It's you.
Stealth. There's Simon there. gremlin. I don't want to break anything. So I know she's safe. There's a second building? Man. Ugh.
Guy in a coat. I'm checking it out.
She's okay. Stay in there. That was close.
Okay.
Yeah? Yeah? Think you're tough? Think you're a tough guy? Raw! Easy. Hello.
Your father sent me. You all right?
They caught me at the submarine base trying to steal one of their mini-subs.
Do you really think there's a containment unit in the ocean lab?
All we need's a schematic, as long as the main computer isn't waterlogged.
We'll talk about that later. Come on, let's go.
I'm not going back to that base. You want to check it out? Great. Here's a map that shows a back way into the sub-base.
Okay.
I'll check it out. First, let's get you out of here.
Make a break for the helicopter. It's in the junkyard.
Make a break for the helicopter. It's in the junkyard.
Got it.
Yes, you'll go to the ocean lab. You'll help me acquire a universal constructor.
Still looking at this Helios entity. Not sure how Page can control it.
3 picks to get in there?
Are you sure it's safe?
Yeah, now I am. You can see the dog. Credits. Come here, come here, come over here. I don't even need it that much. I'm just here to prove a point. Good night, Billy. Sleep well. Thanks for being here. Let's on to the next place.
Good, you both made it. Dr. Savage will be relieved.
Can you take her back to Vandenberg while I check out the submarine base? I'm gonna make another try to reach the ocean labs you see.
Sure, I'll drop you off on the way.
We'll see how I progress with the ocean lab. We'll see how long we go from here.
Remember, this is how Tiffany was captured. You need to steal a mini-sub to get to the ocean lab. The base is a series of interconnected modules, with the subs in the modules submerged just offshore.
All right. 10,000 leagues under the sea. That's immediately not a great start. Stealth.
Definitely. That's him.
I can't have these guys sounding the alarm. Very dangerous. No good. Drawn by Vandenberg, it's a space launch base, and the people there defected from Area 51. Oh, okay. So it's not... Okay, okay. All good. Appreciate the clarification. Base launch facility. No, you don't see shit. All right, so I need to go off the shore. Start walking back over there. Choo. Oh boy.
Someone's there. I can hear you.
Imagine thinking I'd be in the same area long enough for that alarm to work. Boom. California's in ruins due to the 2030 massive earthquake that essentially split California from the rest of the U.S. Oh, shit. So that's why it's the ruins of L.A. I just thought the city was grade deathnified so bad it couldn't recover. Damn, all right.
Something tells me you don't have permission to be down here.
Don't even think about setting off an alarm.
I was just going to suggest that you avoid the guards. You could swim through this tank to a feeding hole in the storage room. The hatch code is 1223.
Okay.
Watch out for the Karkian, though.
Great. Maybe I'll give it a try.
1223, huh?
captured and forced to work in the genetics labs. Maybe they'll lend a hand.
But they did. So that looks like it'd be something useful.
Someone should expose what's going on here.
You should get out of the doorway, ma'am. It's hinted that the Illuminati caused the earthquake to cause the government to collapse. However, it didn't, and that's what caused their downfall. Oh, shit. Okay. So, basically, failed coup by the Illuminati results in their ending, I guess. Okay. Okay.
You, Denton? Savage said to expect someone on a mission to the Ocean Lab.
Denton's an old code name from my UNATCO days, but it seems to have stuck.
I have a map of the facility. Also, you can use my login. A. Pinkerton, password, Antennapedia. You will need it for the computers in the URV bay.
Okay.
Thanks. You one of the scientists Savage lost to Majestic 12?
My situation here is temporary. I still report to Gary Savage.
Okay. And you?
Oh, you won't find anything in here.
And you won't find anything in here. All right.
Right. Yep.
Al.
He's here. Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech. He's down
Yo,
there. Let's try to get an
fuck.
ID.
When was my last save? Off. Yep. The one time I'm not serial saving, I run into the dude with the Gep gun. That's what we like to call my fault.
Shh. Wait for him to move again.
Now we will be serial saving.
Hello? Son of a...
They don't know what hit them. Lightning attacks. No animation finish for you. I'm a friend.
That's him.
Oh, sir. You gotta be more careful. You could have been seriously injured by that sword cut. You need... Okay, well. Save game, save game. Say, I know it's one of these. So I have the Saber of Justice.
You, Denton?
Yeah, I'm accessing the morphogenic field. They have no idea what's coming to them. We're reaching across timelines, okay?
Sergeant.
Rockets? It's just fucking Zero Escape.
Whoever's out there, give your company. Gotcha.
That's one of my favorite clips. I absolutely love that clip. One of my first real moments of sanity loss on stream. Napalm, lightweight lambs. Oh god, it's okay. I walked in a circle. You fuck off. Right, go ahead and do what you want. No, don't panic. Real useful room. That's fine. Drop the silencer. Me through here, please. Say. You just 40. We drink that shit fast. Gee. Gosh. We need to be down a level? Dang it, Bobby.
That's him. Whoever's out there, give yourself up.
The audacity of these guys. Give yourself up. You fucking make me. Huh?
The URV bay is in this module. You might not hear from me again. Not sure if a microwave transmission can reach the ocean yet. You'll find out.
Shit.
Aim for the head.
We're fine. You can't. This won't kill me. Saw the damage ticks.
Company.
The audacity of running at me. I am your master now. Okay, this is not. We're not even. I am in control of the situation. Scientists, run home. Now that you've done nothing wrong. Open. Off.
Watch it. Watch yourself. This one's something.
It's such a bold play, you know? I have to admire him for that. You don't want to talk? You want to chill? Hang out? Oh, come on, buddy. I'm not gonna hurt you. Fine, fine.
You aren't supposed to be in here.
You aren't supposed to be. Well, maybe I'll hurt you. Oh, I think I just left the thing on and I shouldn't have. You're reporting the aquatic capabilities of Kraken to find different products. Continue to report all substances. Heap. Got to help us. Adrian's gone crazy. There's pounding on the door. Hurry, for God's sakes. I think it was Ridley, but I don't know. Okay, so something happened. Fucking Resident Evil scientist type measure. Here we go. Look at this. That whole base thought they were going to slow me down. What part of guy with crazy sword do you think you're going to stop? Why are they already dead? Oh, that's why there's a distress signal. Last will, and who the hell am I kidding? Ridley was a traitor. No idea who he was working for, and I don't really care. He's dead now. He was one of the scientists. He set explosives, drowned half the lab, killed most of the others by remote when the robots and turrets went crazy. A computer virus. Something kept babbling about illuminated ones right up until the end before I put a bullet in his head. Better than he deserved. One of those stupid turrets tagged me in the kidney and gut, and I can feel myself bleeding out. Someone should know what happened. I know they'll come back. A debriefing team is what they call them. But we'll all be dead by then, so screw you, whoever finds this. Last will and test Thomas Mann. That is a Resident Evil note, yes.
Look out the window to the northeast. The building with the green beacon is the crew module. It should contain a lift that goes down to the manufacturing level. Careful, Jesse. The Ocean Lab's electrical systems are waterlogged and misfiring. Turrets and security systems won't behave like you expect, and the transgenics have probably sprung their cages.
It's okay, I have a sword. Okay. Lab facility. Oh. We got fires going all over the place, and I don't know if I'll be able to put them all out. This is getting serious. Security locks have failed, and the containment pens and a bunch of the cameras don't seem to be functioning, so there's no way to track any escaped animals. Just got called that the turrets on the command level, when active, start shooting everything in the room. I'm way over my head, and I can't even raise you or anyone else on the horn. I'm going down to the UC lab, so look for me there if you get this note. Yushio. I don't think Yushio's doing too hot. That's sealed. Okay, now these are Resident Evil notes. Varying degrees, right? But I have... Hold on. Bravo 6 going dark. You probably should have just EMP'd it. Yeah, it appears that... It is acting all wonky. Oh, it's... Can it fire now? No. Yeah, sure can. Oh. God damn, okay. Guess we won't access that computer. Son of a fucking bitch. There's a key there. Riesel lab key. Gun. There's just so many of them that I feel like there's probably going to be a room where I really want to save my lambs and gift gun ammo for. I'm surprised we can't deal any damage with the sword. Very unfortunate. Hello, Greasel. It's locked, it's locked, it's locked. I don't have 2 multi-tools. That's unlocked. Fuck. Biocell? You're dead. Something saw me. There it is. Come on. Fucking poison bullshits. Then that's sealed. Here we go. Hold on. I got the tunnel code for you, Dr. Owase. Oh, no. Management has cleared up core samples when it's being welded out, but be careful anyway. It's big machinery. And diamond tip drill bits don't create the most friendly work environment. 5690. Okay. I assume that's this one. I hope that's this one.
Past the checkpoint is an excavation area where they were expanding the facility. Beyond that should be the crew module.
Okay. Lovely. This place is going to hell and it's all really so I've been able to track him and it looks like he's heading for the dock. He must have a URV scheduled to pick him up. There's no way I'm going to let him get away, not after what he's done. Grab some firepower wherever you can. An extraction team is bound to show up sooner or later. If you run into trouble, bypass the area with Ocean Guard and Kraken password. Ocean Guard and Kraken. Okay, that makes this easier. Ocean Guard, Kraken. Nope. Okay, so that must be the security stuff, not terminal ones. All right, that's fine. We should get a faster hack. Where are you? Hey, Yushin, where the hell are you? I'm raising you guys in hardline. On the squelch. I got this message. Respond ASAP. Let us know the situation. Christ, the intruder alarms are going off up here. Probably another security drill. Really turning into one of those days. Bro, I don't think you're having as bad of a day as these guys are. Have enough skill points for it? I don't think I do yet. Oh my god, you get so many skill points by the end of the game. You can hack turrets. I am so glad you are here to remind me of basic RPG mechanics. We also have swimming upgrades. Lockpick, lockpick. Whoa. Hey, turn that off. Okay, I just... There we go. Timed thing, got it. Probably be useful if I wasn't, you know, just absolutely ripping those guys up. Crew module, access key, recoil module. My assault rifle that I use so much. This could use some lights. Like this, perfect, see? And look how much homelier it is. Wait. You can't jump me by making a silly sound. How many tools do I got? I got 7 lockpicks. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down there. Let's see what's behind door number 1. And thus arose the need for a more generalized theory encompassing a universal constructor that would be able to handle such arbitrarily complex nanoscale design problems. Unlike the simple atom-by-atom nanotech constructors common today, the UC would combine millions upon millions of atoms in the parallel process that could produce materials or mechanisms of unmatched intricacy on a scale currently not possible with even the best nanoscale foundry. One of the most obvious applications of a UC, if its construction were ever practical, would be the genetic manipulation of life forms at the atomic level to cure disease, correct cognitive defects, or expand their capabilities in beneficial ways. Theoretically, if an intelligent real-time control program were developed for the UC, then autonomous artificial nanoscale organisms could be assembled. Oh god. Careful design could create organisms that might actually exist in symbiosis with other life. However, UC also creates the tangible threat of a gray goose scenario. The design of an organism that is so evolutionarily advanced as to overwhelm the current ecosystem. Oh dear. Ah. Hello, camera. You need 2 lockpicks. Fuck me, the stupid turret. The declaration of martial law only 24 hours ago in the United States, the country is in turmoil and teeters on the edge of social collapse. Numerous governors, including Jason Findley of Colorado, Gray Haddock of Texas, and Christina Leak of California, have refused to comply with the presidential directive or acknowledge the authority of Walter Simmons, director of FEMA. National Guard and other troops mobilized to quell domestic turmoil are in disarray as many units have gone AWOL. In a live netcast earlier today, General Ed Garner said that he would give no order nor allow any order to be given to those under my command that would lead to the taking potentially lethal measures against an unarmed civilian population. He concluded by saying that our neighbors are not our enemies. General Garner was immediately relieved of command by Walter Simmons, resulting in the resignation of N.D. Goper, Secretary of Defense. Reports that the detachment of UNATCO troops fired on a crowd of protesters in New York City is yet to be verified. Though several high-level sources within the government indicate that the situation may have degenerated to the point where UNATCO is no longer operating under governmental supervision. Similar reports have been received from Mexico City, London, Berlin, Paris, and Moscow. Things seem to be going well.
You see the pieces coming together. You see AI and soon Helios will interface directly with my mind. I will be able to see anything, build anything, do anything. Just a little further, Denton.
Oh boy, he's crazy. I think what makes this game so interesting is that like there's like 3 or 4 different bad guys who may or may not be working together. They are. But at the end of the day, they're all just crazy for their own reasons, doing their own shit. Become as gods? Yes. We will become as gods. This is bad. I have no way to dodge the poison attacks. I feel like if I jump on that fan, it'll kill me. This one's almost as good as the Hong Kong theme. Great. Right, okay, I can't do anything there. Got him. Well, you know, I probably should have thought of that one. Fuck that thing. No new messages. Scrambler grenade. by always checking corpses. Kill maybe? It's disabled. You can have a little lamb as a treat. Yeah, that's not coming back up. I'll agree there. We have irreversibly broken it. That was such a good idea. It's secure. I should be able to hack it, fucker. Oh, it means the security terminal is hackable. Oh, I see. I see. Here we go. Yeah. I think I can control them now from this, perhaps. Oh wow, you get so much more time and hack so much faster. Never mind. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Press security. Oh shit. Was there a security button I missed? Oh yeah, shit. Oh, would you look at that? Relax, mister. I'm trying to hack things. Yeah, the turrets are so rude. Parkour.
Schematic should be stored on the computer in this room.
Yeah, I'm liking the hack increase we got.
Copy of the schematic in your data vault. It's exactly what we need. I'll catch a ride with Jock and meet you on top of the subbase's command module, just on shore.
Oh shit, okay. I would like to recharge fully before I run back. Here we go. It's gonna have something waiting for me. Yeah, Gunther's ghost walks up to me.
In case you were wondering, Helios intercepted your transmission. We accessed the Ocean Lab computers ourselves, which means our UCs will be operational shortly.
Meanwhile, we will be manufacturing a cure to the virus.
A cure? A cure? Do you have any idea how easy it will be for me to make a new virus? All I have to do is find a very large prime number and multiply.
and all we have to do is crack the code.
Mathematically unlikely, as are your chances of leaving the Ocean Lab, by the way.
Your next page. Your greatest strength was secrecy, but now we know everything, including your present location.
Always the optimist. You would need an army to attack me at Area 51, and pretty soon, if the missile is accurate, your X-51 will be a thin, gray smudge where Vandenberg used to be.
The missile? The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. Right, this is about to activate about 46 spider drones. Screwing us. Missile, missile, missile. You can't scare me. I've dog-fought Su-47s.
We picked up a submarine approaching the URV bay. It could be an ambush. Hurry.
Oh boy.
All in all, you weren't a bad experiment. You'll be the last prototype we have to discard.
As I said to you in Paris, this time you face someone of your own abilities.
Then this will be a good fight.
With the exception that I have a newer version of the firmware. You can't take me, JC. I've seen your specs.
Ow. Right. Activate. Activate. Just activate that ahead of time. Activate that. Activate. Damn. It appears reports of your upgrades have been greatly exaggerated. Crazy. You were really confident. What was that? Yeah, what was that about not having the specs to fight him? Yeah, what was that? Was he not aware of after the gun? Are you telling me he didn't do his homework? He didn't see the laser sword going into his gut. My man got cut in two. I ran straight at him. Half the rounds he fired simply exploded. I don't know what his plan was. Probably about the same plan as that guy just had. A lot of unique plans right now. I don't use unique politely.
Sub-bay doors are closed. You need to open them.
Okay. But just I will say I did expect a little more from Simmons. Then he has a plasma rifle. Oh wait, you're an augmented metahuman. Good fucking luck. Like, there doesn't seem to be much in the way of enemy, like, augmented people actually doing stuff like I do. Which is the only thing I kind of am sad we don't see as much of. But I think it'd be, I don't know. I feel like it'd be very difficult to program. They're already pushing so many boundaries. That, like, hey, I get it. We need to do something to stop that fucking missile. I'm sure that'll be an objective. I hear feet step. Hello there.
You made it.
How long until the UC is up?
Tonight, if the schematics are accurate. But we have another problem.
Page said he was launching a missile at Vandenberg.
Exactly. His troops occupied a silo to the north of here.
Has he made any demands?
The launch sequence has started. No demands. They want to wipe us out.
I'll have Jock get me there as quick as he can.
Good. Hey, thanks again for saving my daughter.
No problem.
I brought you something from the lab. A token of my appreciation.
Not necessary. I'm just glad she's all right.
Take it. You might want to upgrade your systems. Sooner or later, you'll have to face Bob Page.
Hold on. No room.
Oh, I'll make some room. Hold on now. Calm down. Drop that for now.
Got it right here.
Logs. Upgrade the one that makes my power drain less. That's the perfect thing against all the metahumans. I keep calling them metahumans. I don't know why.
Let's go.
Augmented humans, I should say. I think metahumans is a DC thing. It's like, or is it how are they called? Like Wolverine? What is he? X-Men.
The control room is underground. The security code we have is 8456, but that's an old piece of trivia from our days at Area 51. I doubt it still works on all of the doors.
8456. Poor dogs.
Why'd they change the codes?
Oh. Howard Strong. They want his group to have exclusive access to the silo.
Always trusting civilians. Look where that got us.
Page knows what he's doing.
My squad eliminated the dangerous employees.
Huh.
2 words, New York City.
That's 3 words.
I'm not standing up for Simons. He was careless.
So's Page. He hands over an entire operation to an opportunist like Howard Strong.
I would watch what I say about Bob Page.
Key. Front gate key. There we go. Can't be giving up on looting already. Okay, lamb. Ooh, range upgrade. Yeah, gun. Pistol. Oh, we are looking good. Cool. Resistance was light, and by 1945 we were able to secure the silo and surrounding facilities with minimal casualties. Nothing more than a bunch of scientists, most of them not even armed. The detachable platoon for mop-up and identification. HQ's asked for a complete list of enemy casualties. Also asked me to locate Howard Strong. He's one of our assets. Turn him over to Agent Cario. A preliminary list follows. I'll update more as it becomes available. Oh wow, they absolutely fucking killed them. forget about me, bro? I am in danger. I see that key. Bye. Truck doors added. That out of the way. Out of the way. Hey, Kawana. Not seeing a truck. I'm seeing that. And here's how I get in the facility. No pistol. Laser sword's all we need. 8, 4, 5. There's no way. No, there is a way. Seriously? You guys didn't think to change the nuclear bunker codes? Launch command, and then the actual missile site. Let's go launch command. That's convenient. Okay. 3 tools required. Very cool. I typed the code wrong. Oh, I didn't. Oh shit, that's a different code. God damn. Okay, so come on over here. Takes 2 to tango, buddy. So will these block the lasers? Nobody will set them off. All right. I don't even know if I'm worrying about it at this point. Oh, fuck, no! The chain explosion! I wasn't expecting it.
The intruder I'm dealing with.
I'm getting good at the whole swapping all of the augments in and out.
The abort switch is straight ahead. First, abort the launch, then use the terminal on the left to reprogram the missile to hit Area 51.
Oh.
Launch aborted. Now use the terminal at the side of the room to reprogram the missile.
Really? we just shouldn't launch the missile. But whatever.
Launch sequence initiated. It's gonna be a sunny day at Area 51.
Just like your lab work, Savage. Premature celebration.
You've got about 10 minutes, Paige.
As a scientist, you should have learned to expect surprises.
JC, go to the silo. Make sure no one interferes with this launch.
What's in here? Oh, one tick's worth it. You.
Why are you locked in the bathroom?
Closest thing we have to a jail cell.
And?
I found out about Howard Strong. He's the reason we're about to nuke Vandenberg.
Well, not anymore.
I changed the launch codes. The only place that's getting nuked is Area 51.
You think you can take out Bob Page? Not likely. Not as long as Strong is alive. He'll destroy the rocket on the ground if he has to.
I'm on my way to the silo right now.
I heard the guards talking. They've set up an ambush.
Yeah? Where?
The main passage? No way around it. But there's a false floor at one stretch.
Oh!
Maybe you can take cover down there.
Thanks. I'll look for it.
Elder Armageddon. I've changed the login to security launch computers and locked them up behind some hard ice. There's little chance of any of the other team members could interfere now. Feel free to dispose of the survivors, though Simmons wanted to leave at least one alive for interrogation. I've got some bad news. You're not as strong as you think you are. Right. Okay. Through here again. All right, so here's the... Got it.
We have a few minutes to kill before we destroy the missile. Might as well kill it.
Jesus. I kind of love this fucking sword. This is so silly. It's incredible. Okay, so we can't really jump down. What the fuck am I? Oh, button. Can we really be having a gunfight around a nuke right now? I feel like there's better uses here. Oh, wait. Oh, God. Okay, forget that, too.
Make a move then.
Right. Or hate those things. I hate you, Mr. Spider. You, however, I like a lot. Back down to 2.
You can't stop me.
You might be right.
You want this round, but I've still got Helios and we're a mile underground. Time for plan C.
Rocket's about to launch. I'll meet you topside.
He's here.
Oh. Stop shooting me. Sorry, guys. Gotta go.
Now on to Area 51.
Please? Why am I stuck?
Page will be
Oh.
This is our chance.
Let's get out
Come
of
on,
here.
let's do it.
It's a hero's welcome waiting for you at Vandenberg.
We're going to Area 51.
Alone? Don't you think we should regroup first?
I'm going after Bob Page.
Let's fuck him up. Missile. Oh yeah.
Just spotted a sniper in the tower.
Want to shoot him? That's a problem.
Here's a satellite image of the damage from the missile. The page is weakened, but you still have to penetrate his bunker. I seem to be in remission, JC. Everett is right. The virus has some sort of on-off switch. Anyway, I'll be looking over your shoulder again.
Right? That's a very evil lamb placement.
Company.
Company? Ow. Dude, I need you to move. Thank you. Silly little robot. Bum, bum, ba-da-dun, dun, dun. Ooh, turret. Yikes. Yikes! I'm starting to think we might be near the end of the game. Is this the main theme? What I got left for ammo? 6? Oh yeah, that's fine. What do you got? Sawn off, don't care. That looks like the missile messed this base up. Nano key, tower key. How many room for bioelectrics? Do a bunch of drinking. Okay. It's basically a black screen. It's over here.
I saw some soldiers running away from the hangar. Be careful.
Yeah, I can't get into a fight right now. I'm so fucked up. Hey, Mike. There we go.
Let's do a scan.
Okay. Holy fuck! For the love of Christ. Surprised I'm still on. Every day I've played this game, I've gone long. And it's Friday. Well, it's tomorrow's a Friday, which is my my easiest day of the week. And to double it up, because I wanted to play. I knew I was going to want to play Deus Ex today. I spent a bunch of time at work, stayed a little later, and finished up the report I have to write tomorrow. So I'm already done.
I give up.
Hey there, Xander.
Relax. I'm not from Majestic 12.
Who?
The guys who've been shooting people.
And took a
I
nap
was
when I
under
got
the
home.
impression that they ran this facility.
Oh no,
Great.
I've seen him underground. I've heard rumors,
So
but
we're going.
I didn't really think.
More of it's true than you would believe. I'm
Hope
here
you're
to
well.
stop them. Can you help me get inside the bunker?
You must be crazy.
You must be
I'm going
crazy.
after their leader, Bob Page. Can you help me or not?
Well, yeah, sure. If you want to open the blast door, the security terminal is at the top of the control tower. The login is A51, password XX15YZ.
That's more like it.
Is that the terminal with the sniper? I assume so. I'm not. They are tripping if I think I'm gonna do this. Time otherwise good. Alright. Could be worse. Sometimes you're just tired. It's just one of those types of things. I definitely had days like that. Cough, cough yesterday. Don't worry, guys. Bonus stream at 8. Totally gonna happen. Woke up at 8:30. Oh, no, not really gonna happen. Instead, we'll just we'll start at 8:30. Okay. That's a tricky little room. I don't like it. Fuck me! I didn't click the lamb. I just looked at it. Oh, and I'm back here. Well, I have the code. No, that's lame. Let's fight him.
Bandit. He's close. He's here. Target's here. Very close.
What the fuck?
Seal this place off.
Why was it tracking that far? Damn. Okay, those rockets are really annoying. Here, I got a plan. I'm trying to figure out what's tracking me from back in that corner of the... Wait, oh, hello. After preliminary reconnaissance, I've determined that we have a potential security vulnerability in one of the outlying warehouses. An intake fan vent with a maintenance hatch, access hatch that could act as a possible method to ingress of the facility. While such ingress would be present definite hazards to any intruder, it's still an unacceptable risk for a Seraphic 8X class facility. The squad should be dispatched to A, secure the area, B, weld the hatch shut, C, install sensors and auto guns to extend our security guard coverage. All troops not directly attached to MJ-12 have been classified as a security liability and should be eliminated on site. Of course. They're there. That must be the... Okay, that must be the ingress place. Talk to this guy. Get the code.
Relax.
Beautiful. And save. I don't have 2 lockpicks. Oh, man. Okay. Control tower. I think it's that one. And I just don't go down the one with the bomb guarding it. Free lamb, but I just don't think I can click it fast enough, at least. There we go. Recharge. Here we go. A51 XX 15YZ login open. Oh, here we go. Enjoy your lurk, Twing. All right, this robot is right where I need to be. Parkour.
These glass doors are the reason I don't have to worry about Nix or you.
Come on. Let's not pretend, sir. Turn that off.
The schematics
Great.
show an elevator to the west, but utility power is down. You'll need to bring up the power before you can use the elevator.
Don't rely too heavily on Savage's schematics. You can be certain that I've installed a few surprises since his departure.
Okay.
You're nearing the power room. The computer that controls power to the elevator system is in the control room at the back.
I'm gonna let that spider guy be. Ow, ow, ow. Probably should put radiation armor on. Listen here, you fucking bot. I'm jamming to the music. Oh, I feel like I'm playing Morrowind again. Oh, I feel like I'm playing Morrowind again. Fuck me. I know it was me not actually hitting him, but just sitting there and wailing while nothing happens. It's like, oh boy. I've lived to this.
The elevator power is online. Good. Proceed to
Bonk.
the bunker.
Down. Oh, we're going really deep. Holy shit. Oh, wowie. Okay.
Good work. You've reached the bunker. Page has extensive defenses throughout sectors 2 and 3, so proceed with caution. We think Page himself has pulled back to Sector 4.
Oh, much farther than that. A moment more and I will be like nothing you've ever seen. A new life form everywhere and nowhere. Like air or radiation, redundant, self-replicating, always evolving.
I honestly didn't expect this guy to be the final boss. I was kind of thinking it'd be Simmons.
Page is further down. Find the elevator. Your primary objective is to kill Page, JC.
Oh, great. That looks bad. Rocket Weeball.
How much further?
Not far. You will reach Page. I just wanted to let you know that Alex hacked the Sector 2 security grid. The code's 8946. And I wanted to warn you about Tracer Tong.
Tong's helping out from Vandenberg. The vaccine worked.
Yes, well, he has another motive. He wants you to destroy Area 51.
That's the plan.
No, JC. Spare the facility. Spare Helios the power station. They can be made to service.
Us?
You and me, JC. We'll rule the world in secret, with an invisible hand, the way the Illuminati have always ruled.
Don't you think it's time we end the tyranny for everyone?
There's such a thing as a compassionate conspiracy. We don't need Page's commandos, troopers, crude inventions. Trust me. Kill Page. Dowd and I will be here to help with the next step.
Ow. I'm always pleased to see my experiments perform so well. You aren't even afraid. We got a lot of things right when we made you, Denton, but don't worry. I know your weaknesses.
I'm starting to think he might be a little crazy. Okay, so that's troopers. That's a robot. Come on. How much ammo do I have? 3. We'll take it. We'll take it. Got another 3,000 skill points. I think we'll see if we get any more XP and see if I can't get to the next tier of low weapons so I can use the blade more effectively. Why is music going crazy? Okay. Okay, music, calm down. Wait. Is that a high? No. Oh, I need the code for that one. All right, well, I'll see if I can't find anything to help him. Speaking of, might have been it. Dead body. Julia, I must see you. We have to talk about this project. I'm not sure what we're doing here. And Paige has made strange requests to the interface team. I would leave, but not without you. You mean too much to me. After the duty changes, come to my chamber. It's the only place we can talk in private. 0196. Off enemies. It was a nice try of him. Use that F3. The damage absorbs great. Please, I'm about to say I'm taking damage and I can't move my hand off my one mouse button. Please? Rockets. Oh, the lambs. Where is this? Got it. Okay, so that's the bombs. It tracks those bombs, and can I blow those up?
Watch yourself. This one's one tough SOB.
Shot in the head. All right, let me get out of a hopeless situation here. And I'll finish this tomorrow. I don't know how much of the game is left. I feel like there's a lot of possible talking, and it's 1:40. I don't think I just 20 minutes. So I'm gonna wrap it up there. Thank you, everyone. Really appreciate you being here. Hope you had fun. I know I did. If you haven't already, you're new. Hey, consider following. Cool thing you can do. A couple links. Discord right there. YouTube for both YouTube for both VODs and edited content. And finally, I'm in a band. Check us out. We are going to raid. The only two people live are playing games I want to play myself. All right, I'm probably just gonna end stream. Thank you all. Have a wonderful rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Remember to stay safe, stay healthy, and I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Hopefully we'll finish this and we'll move on from there. Peace out.